I'm coming in now because I want to. What is up, guys? Welcome back. We are going to be attempting the plan for the second day of the Streamathon. We're going to be attempting the F1, and well, as you saw by the title, the first thing we're going to be doing is Monaco, but without flashbacks, because, you know, apparently I don't like happiness. It is that time in the season where we challenge arguably the toughest track on the circuit, right? I have no idea how to or what to expect with this. I really don't. I'm just praying that we get this right. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh god, it's gonna hurt my life. We're just gonna get straight into it. Nuts to it. Why not? Alright, okay. Alright, nice. Let's minimize you because we don't need you. Where is it? There it is. Haha. Okay, right. So, yeah, it's gonna be a bit dicey, I think, today. I hope we get it right. I hope we don't completely nerf ourselves. We're about to find out. That's the wrong area. Also the wrong area. Well, this is a good start. I'm clicking on just the wrong parts of everything. Career. There we go. Alright. My team career 2026. Here we go. Monaco. The place where dreams go to die. Still, though, should be fun, right? We are going to have a long stream today as well, guys. We're doing round 7 and 8 because it is the Streamathon, and we're only doing one My Team stream throughout the next sort of I was going to say 17 days, more 12 days. Obviously, that means that I need to get double episode recorded so that we can crack on and have some content. It doesn't so it doesn't massively upset the balance of the YouTube schedule for next week. Anyway, what is up, guys, and welcome back once again to the Ebby'sVODarchive factory. Here we are for round number 7, episode number 7 of season 1 in F1 26 My Team. Honestly, so far this season has been a bit of a roller coaster. The car has been a bit Jekyll and Hyde in the way that it's handled. You know, it's been absolutely beautiful some races, absolute misery to drive the others, and the results have reflected that. We're off the back of a bit of a topsy-turvy race in Canada. I'm not going to spoil anything. If you haven't gone and seen that already, do go check it out. Absolutely wild ride. But now we come on to arguably the toughest race on the calendar, Monaco. Remember, guys, we don't use flashbacks on this, so whatever happens, happens. And I think we're probably going to be leaving more than a couple of pieces of carbon fiber in the barriers. But let's see if we can firstly finish, and secondly, see if we can get a decent result. But without any further ado, let's get into it. Alright, nice. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for this this first race. I can't remember what we've got afterwards. What have we got afterwards? Do this. Results. Austria. Oh, interesting. I like Austria. I really like Austria. This could be quite a fun second half of the stream. Britain next. That's going to be a sprint race. Monaco and Austria both not sprints, which is good for me because it keeps the stream time down. Belgium, I don't think is a sprint. It might be a sprint. I can't remember. And then we've got Monza, Madrid, Singapore. I like Singapore, and I've got a setup for Singapore. Mexico will be interesting with this current gen of cars. Interesting does not necessarily mean good, though. Brazil. Brazil's Brazil. It's vibes. And then Abu Dhabi to close it out. So we're getting... Well, we're going to be, at the end of the stream, at the halfway point in Season 1. Okay, current look at the standings then to remind ourselves where we are. P16 for Jack Crawford, P17 for Brendan Lee after securing the team's first double points finish last time out in Montreal. Sitting P8 in the championship standings for the constructors. Our rivals, Visa Cash App Racing Bulls, outscored us last week though. And, well, they have completely jumped us and Alpine in the standings, so we need to try and claw them back, with Liam Lawson scoring 8 points in the race weekend last time compared to our 3 total. Yeah, bit of a crazy one last week. Right, let's go to this engineering facility event then and see what the crack is. Oh, we get some free resource points. Nice. Reached engineering phase 2. So we've reached phase 2 in the facility. We're not holding things together with just blue tack. We now have duct tape. And as a result, we get some more resource points. And we traded them for frames. Still don't know why that's a thing. Okay, right. Let's go ahead and check the inbox. Solid weekend. It was a very solid weekend for the team. Pleased to share that both drivers finished in the point scoring positions this race. Jesus. I'm pleased to share that both drivers finished in the point scoring positions this race weekend. Solid performance positively impacts our standings and reflects the team's hard work. The cars showed great reliability and competitiveness, while the drivers delivered strong performances. It's a testament to the dedication of everyone involved. This achievement boosts our reputation and provides a strong foundation for the upcoming races. Let's keep building on this success. And we get some title sponsor loyalty as a result. Okay, right. Let's have a look at the calendar. So, we're going to take the owner training program. We're just going to continue driving the... We're going to go for the corporate recruitment drive. Again, I think if we increase to phase 2 or phase 3 in the corporate, we get more money. So that's the hope there anyway. Right, we need to research, so let's research aero and research chassis. Exclusive merchandise launch. Ooh, I like that. Let's get some of that on the go. We're trading that for some of this. And then let's get the powertrain on the go. That gives us 50 resource points anyway. Merchandise push could be useful. Oh, we got the Tech Expo and then fan outreach would probably also be good. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Tech Expo and then fan outreach. Let's take that. All right. That's set up. Engineering then. Development. We don't have anything we want to be developing. We have 1,800 resource points. We don't have anything being researched in powertrain, so let's see what we've got. I think we're still waiting for the facility improvement for that. Let's see. Facility improvements. Yes, you see there, we've got 10 and 11 days for the powertrain breakthrough and then the real-world application group. So we can't really do too much with that. We've got 1.3 mil in the bank as well, so is there anything we can do? Reference corporate. Nah, everything's a bit too expensive at the moment. Yeah, we want to continue pushing everything, for these, right? We need the money. That's what we need, especially if we're coming up to that point where we want to start pushing the development. Okay. In fact, we could just stop developing upgrades. I don't know, actually. We'll see. We'll see. Right, let's advance anyway.
Hey, Chief. We've got multiple parts
okay.
of research. Don't forget to develop them.
Okay.
We've got performance sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
Shut up, Mathis. All right, early talks then with Arvid Lindblad. Again, this is a driver that we are just scouting for next season as a potential. Currently, our drivers are performing quite well, though, so you know, he's got to sell himself quite well, as does old Arvid, if he wants to look at a seat. Let's go to the meeting. Okay, so Arvid wants 2.7 mil with a 340k signing bonus. He wants us to finish 10th in the constructor standings. That's actually not that bad. He expects the second worst car on the grid, with a fan rating of 9 and an engineering workforce of 160. We have most of that already nipped. So he is already a good shoo-in, to be honest. If we can lower his fan rating expectations, we should be alright. Okay, let's keep advancing. Okay, nice.
Hey, Chief. We have a part or two ready for development because they finished research. Let's get that in motion, shall we? Head to engineering for more info.
Okay, right, so, let's see. So we need one more person in corporate at the minute. If we're gonna increase to phase 2. I think that's just gonna naturally happen. Between now and our next event. Is there anything really cheap that we can slap on? Leave us with 1.2 mil. I'd say this is probably better for us. It's 22 days. I think we need to... I don't know what happens when we hit phase 2 though. That's the thing. Okay, we've got the real-world application group as well. Okay, let's just wait out on all this. I think the next thing we're going to do, guys, is we're going to hold off on the improvements until after Austria. Well, until the summer break, and then we're just going to use whatever money we've got to blitz the upgrades, right? I want to come back from summer break with a lot of upgrades on the car, as you see there. Yeah, we've got the real-world application group. So I think we're going to stagnate a little bit on the... On the, what's the word I'm looking for? On the improvements. Hey, welcome in, Birdie. Welcome back in, mate. Fan rating 2, we need to increase that massively if we can. Right, tire allocation. So let's have a look. Balanced. You see it here, folks. It says balanced as default. So let's go as Jack Crawford this weekend. Brendan Lee had a bit of an ordeal last week. It's now time for Jack Crawford. So, yeah, let's see what he can do around the streets of Monte Carlo. Alright then, let's see what we got. Looks like a dry weekend all the way through with the exception of practice 2. We can just avoid that to save ourselves any existential pain. Let me please see what the tire allocation is. It's gone to harder. Why has it gone to harder? It said balanced. Why? This tire wear bug is annoying me. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. It is what it is. We can make it work. Thankfully, Monaco is fairly easy on the tires, so I think we can pull a one-stop off. Alright, what's our engine looking like? Realistically, let's slap this in the car for practice. And this MG UK. In fact, this MG UK, we could probably just throw our second one in. How many? We're around 7 of 16, so yeah, we're over a third of the way into it. Yeah, we're well into the second third, so let's throw that second MG UK on. We'll leave the energy store. You know what? We'll slap that energy store back on. Again, it's Monaco. Battery's not really a problem here, even if we do end up running a little bit less of it. Turbo, we'll keep that on there. Control electronics are fine. Gearbox is fine. All right. No upgrades. We can preview. The weather forecast is dry throughout. Okay, happy days. Let's go to the first practice session, shall we? What we got? Race strategy, track acclimatization, and ERS management. We can work with all of that.
It's the jewel in the crown. Simply put, there is nowhere quite like Monaco, and it's all about finding your groove from the beginning of the very first practice session, here at the tightest and twistiest circuit of them all.
All right. Here we are then, Monte Carlo. NASA's doing a spacewalk right now. Yeah, I saw a brief, like, couple of minutes of that stream earlier, to be fair. No idea what's going on, but it's always funny tuning into one of their streams, because you get all the absolute basement dwellers coming in going, this isn't real, it's AI, shut up. Science confused me a little bit at school too, buddy, but I then decided to educate myself. Right, anyway, let's see. Let's go to the setup. Let's just pray that I can do whatever I need to do. Let's go for that. Just 50-50 wings. Might do 50-45, actually. We'll see. Yep. Yep. Okay. Front suspension, rear suspension, let's keep it nice and low. Front anti-roll, so... Earth is flat, but your isospheres, so it looks like... It's actually a banana shape. Thank you very much. 23 and 45. Let's go 22, 45. Right. Rear anti-roll. What is it? Stiff anti-roll reduces... Yeah. During prolonged corners. We can probably stiffen the anti-roll a little bit here. Yeah, let's go for that for now. Let's see what that does for us. Yeah, 97 because we got the run down to Mirabeau that I don't like, basically, so we're keeping the brake pressure on 97. Tire pressures, really? That cool. Okay, we'll give it a go. See what happens. Right, save this setup. Alright. Monaco. There we go. Boom. Right, let's go out on and do a couple of laps, see what happens. We need this, session info, tire select. Let's just go out on a set of softs for now, car setup. That's 23.8. God damn, alright, fair enough. Yep. Let's go and do that at the very least. Let's just get a little bit of stuff done, shall we?
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Alright, Monaco with no flashbacks. What could go wrong? I feel like I should have turned it on for practice at least, just so I can get the running I need, but... well, I didn't. Why is my wheel so bouncy? Alright, the damping's on now, we're good. Is the game audio super quiet to me? I don't know if it's the same for you as well. Audio. There we go. Let's go master volume. Let's turn it up a little bit. Yeah, that's better. setting brake pressure lower good? I imagine that just makes you slower on the lap, but does it help with the tire wear? Maybe. So the whole point, the brake pressure, if it just goes on 100%, if you're not careful, you'll lock the front brakes up. Now the problem with that is you actually lose the ability to slow down. Once those front tires stop moving and they just start skidding across the ground, you start slowing down a lot slower. Basically, you don't have as much braking force in the car. So reducing the pressure basically, well, it puts less pressure on the brake discs, so it means that it's less likely to lock up. Basically, that's the concept. Okay, it's too pointy on the front for me. Let's just get this track acclimatization done. Yeah, that was Kimi Räikkönen. That was a baller move. I respect that man, because he just doesn't give a fuck. Is the stream really stuttery for you guys, or not? Maybe a bit. Okay. I'll have a look at it after this program. Ah, come on. Yeah, the, something on the front's a bit too pointy at the minute. I need to adjust the setup for sure.
Right, that's the program complete. There's some decent data, although far from optimal.
Yeah,
it could still be worth running it again.
Right.
Track acclimatization
Oh,
program
shut up. No one asked. I think I know roughly what's causing the issue with the encoding. I could be wrong, but I'm going to do this. Hopefully that's just completely removed my model, hasn't it? Has it done the thing? No, it hasn't. Okay, I think I know what's causing it. Nah, to be honest, they were far from optimal, but again, like, the car doesn't feel particularly nice, and that is the reason. Okay, well, they're saying it's not overloaded anymore, so we'll continue on. So a lot of green minutes, yeah, so green's decent, but we want purple. Green's like good, purple's like optimal. Yeah, purple is indeed very fast. Yeah, now the front is far too pointy. Whoa! Come on. Come on. There we go. We keep it out of the barrier, that's the important thing. Okay, so we need to soften the front up. I'm just trying to think how we do this. We can probably soften the rear up. I wasn't really struggling for traction out of corners, so we can probably put the rear suspension at 1. The softest it'll go. I'll handle the bumps better. We'll probably soften the front suspension up a little bit as well. And then... yeah, okay. I think I have an idea on how to fix this. I just don't want to go too overboard with it, so let's just slap that up, because that's going to help us in the quicker sections of the track. Yep, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Maybe that works. Okay. So now, what are the other practice programs? ERS management. Let's just go for this again, because we've got the tire compounds to play with for this. So we'll do it again, because it's free real estate, right? We're going out and testing the car more than the track, and this is an easy one to get purple on.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Because all you got to do is just drive on the track, right? You're not worried about race pace or anything. Okay, this should hopefully feel a bit nicer. Well, that says a lot, doesn't it? Come on. That's dicey. I think that's the brake bias. Let's move that further forwards. Yeah, much nicer, yeah. Problem is, this track is just so claustrophobic. Let's go. Oh, yeah, no, it does feel better. Oh, yeah. Still not perfect, but I need to learn how to drive it as well. Ah. Still not perfect, but it is a step in the right direction. I think I need to stiffen the front suspension. Oh, Christ. It's just a messy lap. Ah, too slow through that one. Ah. Alright, that should be plenty. Yeah, there we go, we got it.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Yeah, we got through that one. Still a little bit of squirreliness, but we're getting smoother. We are getting smoother. Doesn't help that I've done no warm-up for this. So I'll ease into it over time. Which I'll need to, because I think there's like 38 or 39 laps in the race. Whoa! You're doing 2 races, that's correct, yeah. The next track is one that I really like, and it's a lot easier to drive than this one. This one is notoriously like one of the hardest ones on the calendar to do, because it's so claustrophobic. There's literally no margin for error. So yeah, it's a bit lethal. But yeah, the second race should be a lot more forgiving. And I'll have warmed up by that point. Alright, so we are losing a little bit of grip through some of the corners. So, best way to go about this is going to be car setup. It's difficult passing the other... Yeah, it's almost impossible to overtake here. Let's... give it a little bit more diff off. We can play around with the diff. Let's stiffen the front suspension up a smidge. It's going to be skittish over bumps, but it's going to be better for braking, potentially. Let's stiffen the rear up as well by just 1. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, welcome in, medic. Let's see if I can run it a bit lower. That should help us out a little bit. It's a very bumpy track, though. I don't know. Nah, you know what? Well, Birdie heard our Poo Monaco. He's learning firsthand. The diff slide is a bit nuts. Yeah, so let's try that a little bit. Aero's fine. Let's try that. Okay, tire select. Let's go ahead and let's do a race strategy one. I think we're in a position where we can try and get a race strategy done. Limited F1 knowledge is concentrated on this track and it's still not... Hey, it's all good.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
You don't need to know F1 to enjoy to tune into these streams. Like, I'm happy to explain stuff. It's going to be a bit more difficult for me to focus on chat at this track. But like, yeah, no, this... You don't have to be some F1 expert to enjoy these streams. Or at least I hope you don't. Oh. We're fishing for the first time today. Nice. How'd you find it? I haven't been fishing in years. Go on. Make sure to write long paragraphs so you can't read them. Didn't catch anything, but was good. Sometimes it's not about catching things, though, is it? It's just about, like, getting away and spending a bit of time outdoors. You are getting stuttering. Okay, that's the thing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a game or if it's this. One sec. I'm gonna try something. Just bear with me. I was playing around with VTube Studio a minute, so I'm gonna go really, really small for a minute. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, quickly, and then whee. I was kind of hoping I didn't have to do that, but we'll see. Let's see. Maybe that fixes it, because I was trying different stuff, basically. Right, anyway, let's see. Okay, I'm not locked in on this. I'm doing better. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna restart that practice program just because I got distracted. Guys, I can't keep up with chat in a minute, so I'll answer it in a second. Right, what were you saying, sorry? Fucking, there's one straight where you go to the inside of the track despite the outs. There's one straight where you go to the inside of the track despite the exit of the previous turn and the entrance of next. Oh, that down. You're on about down the hill. That is pure. What's the word? That's down towards Mirabeau, because the reason being is there's a bump on the outside of the track. So I swing onto the inside because there's obviously it's a street circuit. There's a tunnel under that part of the track, like a road tunnel. But it, like, causes a bump in the road on the left lane. So you swing to the inside and then back onto the outside, basically just to get a smoother racing surface. Losing signal because it's underground. I'm hoping the stuttering's not too bad. I don't know what's causing it. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Would I ever do an endurance sim race? Maybe. I think I've got to get into iRacing first. Maybe I'd do like LMU or something as well. How many times have I reset the session? I haven't. I've not even crashed yet. Also, welcome in, Karama. There's a bump in the track there, which causes the car to just, like, slide, and I hate it. Just kept that one in track limits, good lord. Oh, I nearly died. Stream could be called Drive to Survive. I feel like the stream should be called Survive the Drive. That's my only objective here tonight. We've got Austria coming up after this, though, which will be a lot more fun. For me, anyway. I'm sure watching me suffer is bringing you guys great amounts of joy. Ah, big lockup. Let's go, let's go.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
That was sweaty. I don't know why. How are we doing better here than we were in Canada, please? Why is the car behaving itself now? Alright, let's bring it back to the pits. I think we've got the setup where we need it. It went from... it's... I'll read that in the pits, one sec. Alright, it went from we're so back to it's so over, and now we're so back again. Oh, we flip-flop between those on a weekly basis, mate. I don't know why. I think we've got the setup where we need it, though. Can't be in bed watching Twitch on phone sucks. It is what it is, man. Like, I mean, to be fair, like, there's worse places to be, right? I just hope the streams stop stuttering around. Okay, so we're ever so slightly nicer on the tires than we needed to be. Race load of fuel, 31.7. Stutters a lot, unwatchable. Is it actually stuttering, or is it, like, okay? I don't know, because I keep getting the encoding overloaded notification on OBS, but then I'm not dropping any frames, and the upload speed seems to be okay, so I don't know what's going on here. It is stuttering, then. Okay, we've been good for a bit. Okay, on PC, zero problem. I don't know what's going on, guys, I'll be honest. It might just be it might be the game, to be fair, I don't know. I mean, currently my my graphics card's running at 47 degrees, so things are a bit warm right now. Seems to be passing between me and Karama. It should be alright, hopefully, soon. Right, anyway. Yeah, saying encoded and overloaded at the minute. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. Right. ERS management is the final one. We could probably... Send you over to my PC, yeah. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna, like, open a window and keep my door open, because then I should be able to get a bit of ventilation. It might cool my room down a bit. So, give me 2 seconds. Alright, I've opened my door, I've opened another room and the windows in said room, so I'm hopefully creating a bit of a draft. I'm the only one in the house at the minute, so I can get away with that. Simple solution, have a PC in a pool. Play while submerged. I mean, my PC is water-cooled, to be fair. What could go wrong, right? Nah, it's because it's in the corner, like, to be fair, the setup I've got isn't the best. Fill the room with thermal paste. Just move to Siberia, like, you know, why not? Antarctica for the win. Stream capital of the world. Yeah, hopefully things cool down a little bit and we'll be able to crack. Well, we can crack on anyway. It seems to be better when I'm on track, ironically, and I don't know why. I don't know entirely why. Right, if let's get rid of this. Remove you. I'm gonna get rid of some of the other stuff, like behind the scenes that I've got, sort of like window capture. What window capture is this? This is just an open window. Remove you. That should help a little bit. Just de-stressing OBS a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that works. Feel better on track except for the tunnel. Yeah, so the game is graphically a bit demanding. Imagine having PC tower that is in the same time an aquarium, so you heat up your tank. That would be pretty fucking awesome for, like, tropical fear. I would not trust the system whatsoever. I would expect it to kill. As he said, he goes underground and loses signal. As long as it's okay in the recording, I can live with that, because obviously it's awkward to edit around stutters and stuff. Right. Let's get this ERS management one done out of the way, and then that's practice done, basically. Drive out.
Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Right, the encoding overloaded thing has stopped now, so I'm hoping it's stopped stuttering. I'll be back. Gotta go. Okay, no worries, bud. There is a bump in the track there that is lethal. Also, let me know, guys, if, like, the game audio's too loud or anything. Standard stuff, you know. Tell me if the stream is poopy. You guys are my tech support. Because what do I look like to you? Someone with a clue? Oh. My bad. I like loud cars. Loud cars are fun, yeah. But you guys are here for me, right? Right? I don't want to get deafened by the cars. Alright, let's go. Every lap, every lap. Alright, well that's just an unrealistic expectation for a Delta. Good God.
Do a Shoemaker move 2006 FTW.
What did he do in 2006? I've forgotten. Is that... Ah, Christ. I can't get this Delta. This Delta's just too unrealistic. It wants me to deploy more battery, but I just don't have anywhere on track I can do it. Come on. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Fight for my life with this Delta. Jesus. Come on!
Well, program over, but that wasn't much help to us, I'm afraid. We need to run it again.
Jesus. To be fair, it was fair play from him. Back then, cars didn't have a trillion cents to set. Yeah. I mean, he didn't necessarily stay on the right side of the rules, but he stayed on the right side of the investigations. It's probably the best way to describe that. Mark is being an absolute muppet. I mean, yeah, but we did fail to hit the targets. There's no way I can hit that Delta, though. We nearly did on the last lap, but... Whew. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. I was gonna restart the practice program, but I can't. The only reason I was gonna restart it is I can't be asked going back to the pits and trying again, but we gotta... I need to stop hitting that... I need to stop hitting the barriers. If I hadn't have brushed up against a couple of the barriers on that last attempt, I would have been fine. Hey, guys, my computer's getting cooler. It's now 46 degrees. Valtteri, this is James. What, did he tell you to get out of the way of your teammate, did he? That's one thing I do want to see in, like, the next game. Is, like, team orders and shit. Team orders, starting from the pit lane. Cars overtaken under yellow, safety car. Things like that. Just quality of life fixes. Overtook Norris and instantly got instantly slapped. Norris just faster than you. Lol. Alright, we gotta retry that one because we need the points. Last set of tires.
Standing by.
I'll be real though, guys. We're currently P13 in the practice standings, which says to me that pace isn't going to be amazing. We're still going to be towards the back, but like, I just want to like finish this race. Yeah, if I get that. You got hit with the papaya rules, mate, that's why. Alright, let's go, let's go. Come on!
Okay,
Yes!
test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
I had to push for that. I had to really push for that. Trying to recreate my IRL car as close to a Canon BeamNG. Okay, fair one. Can you make cars in BeamNG? I thought they were just like mods you downloaded. Tried to recreate NASA moon program. Well, NASA program to the moon and Kerbal space program ended up like North Korea rocket from Earth to Earth. Hey, look, most rockets go from Earth to Earth. Some of them just take a longer way of doing it. You're working off a mod, but trying to change component. Ah, okay, I get ya. All right, Jebediah was happy until he realized there was no safety pods, and he's going over faster than sound towards the ground. Lol. Speaking of Kerbal, we got a long Kerbal stream on Thursday. That's going to be anywhere between sort of 8 and 11 hours long, I reckon. All right, nice. We got that correct anyway. I put us a bit further up the order as well, but I can't push like that every lap around here in the race. It's just not going to happen, chief. Okay. That is... To be honest, I mean, I'm fairly comfortable with the car. I kind of don't want to fuck with any of it. Energy store... It's all a bit worn, but it's Monaco, right? I say we keep the worn-out components and save the better stuff for next race. Yeah. Just need to get pole in quali, then it's a free win. We're not getting pole, I can tell you that now. I can't push anywhere near comfortably enough to get a pole time. It's a one-stop again this year, though. It's not a two-stop like 25 was, because fuck doing that. But it should hopefully mean that It should hopefully mean that all I have to do is just stick with the group. I might box early. I might box early and just go onto the like the hards or something. Let's see if that does anything for me, because I don't need to worry about battery, right? Battery's not really a thing here. So it's all about, like, tire wear and stuff. Didn't get pole in my team also, but 5th safety car was enough to get me... Jesus. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't do that as well. I do want this to be somewhat believable. I don't want to be getting podiums and wins in Season 1. Because it's just not believable. We're, like, supposed to be one of the worst cars on the grid, right? So, it's just not it, chief. Right, let's go for... Yeah, we're gonna keep the engine the way it is. Let's go to qualifying. We're not gonna bother with practice 2 and 3. We've got all the points, so yeah, let's go. Was one time, wonder what I saw.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula 1.
Okay, so we end the session in P21, a second and a half behind P1. It's Monaco. I'm not too worried. But yeah, no, we're not going to be on the pace at all this weekend. I don't really care about being on the pace. I just want to be off the, well, out of the barriers, basically. I want to make sure that we finish. Albon in top 6, maybe. The problem is our current rival is VCarb, so I reckon they're going to get, like, points and stuff, because they always get buffed when you go into a rivalry with them. But we get 600 resource points there. Happy enough with that. And we actually didn't crash once. We didn't have to do any repairs at all in...
Now, if you ask anyone who's raced here, they'll tell you, nowhere in the world is more important to get a high qualifying position than here on the windy, chicaney, challenging streets of Monaco. We're about to set the grid for tomorrow's race, but potentially for the end of the race too. So welcome along, everyone, to the Monaco Grand Prix qualifying.
Let's go. All right, here we are then. Most important day of the weekend. I've not got a lot of faith in the pace, but as long as we keep it out the barrier and we get ahead of a couple of people, it should set us up decently for the race. By the way, your racing gear clothes look like Lotus 2014. No, weren't they always running like black and gold? I don't think they ever ran red. I know what you mean with like the orange and the grey stripe, but yeah. I think the red keeps it fairly unique. At some point, I probably will get like a new one anyway, just because I want to. A 2.0 model or something, but yeah, right. Oh, right. Oh, for the actual race suit on the My Team guys. Yeah, I guess so. That makes more sense with the black and gold. Right, let's quickly set up. We'll keep a couple of sets of softs as well as that set of hards. Let's go ahead and set a lap.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
All right, here we go. Okay. That's not how you do it. Right. We're going to quickly restart that because... yeah, we're restarting that one quickly. I wanted to spin the car, but it didn't... I don't know. The wheels just never spun up. It was weird. Anyway, whatever. No harm, no foul. We didn't set a better time. No one else had set a time. I'm okay with restarting. Same plan, regardless. Let's go. Wall. I still need to sort links out, Karama, unfortunately, so that's just been blocked. I need to get it set up so that I can have, like, clip links put into the chat, but all the other dodgy shit not, basically. Alright, go on. You're quicker than me. It's your own clip. That's fine. Like I said, we'll, at some point I'll get it set up so that you can drop, like, clips, like, links to clips in the channel into the chat. I just haven't got around to it yet. Alright, let's go. super cautious through there. Oh. Just keep going. Whoa. Car's getting a bit squirrely in hot lap mode. God damn. Let's just keep going, keep going. Ah! That was messy.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
Yeah. As expected, at the back, 3.8 off of Piastri. Oof. Alright, we go back to the pits, and we go again on the same set of tyres as well, because, well, we need to, basically. There's a lot of traffic behind us. Instantly had in your in your head Rosberg. As I was locking up into the runoff, I was thinking about Rosberg as well. Sorry, George. I've just absolutely nerfed a Mercedes. All right, let's get the front wing replaced, and let's try again. Why is the encoding overloaded again? I think it's just struggling with Monaco. But he didn't add that throttle into the wall. Yeah, so I realise now I would have been able to that was Ebbis extra. I would have been able to light the tyres up and spin on the spot if I hadn't have been in none battery. That was the problem. So instead of like wheel spinning and turning, it just accelerated. What is going on with the encoding, man?
Car repairs have set us back a little.
I don't know what's happening with the encoding at the minute. Let's just pause. Let things settle down a little bit. Because it doesn't tell me why it's like overloading, right? And now we're dropping frames because I added a hard cap. Why is the hard cap? One sec. I'm gonna have a quick look in the settings in OBS. We've paused the game. I just want to make sure that things have been set in a way that it shouldn't be doing what it is doing. Yeah, I've put that on, so it shouldn't go. It's currently sat at 25 meg per second. Shouldn't be sat at that. Should be sat at 16. Because Twitch can't handle more than 16. Okay. Yep. Video, yeah. No, everything should be fine. I don't know. I think some of the settings on OBS are just not optimized for Twitch when it's running 2K streaming. I don't know. I don't know. You guys will have to tell me when the stream gets back to normal. Luckily, we've got the time to play with. Let me just check the thing. Yeah, these are fine to use. There we go. Right, I think things should be back to normal. Yeah, right, okay. Let's go once again.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
After the Monaco? What do you mean after the Monaco? After the Monaco, yeah, fingers crossed it should.
Okay, I'm afraid we've dropped to P24. That's P24.
I mean, hopefully it's not, like, completely unworkable for you guys. Hopefully it is still watchable. Let me... Settings, graphics... Everything's on Ultramax at the minute. That's probably also why. What does this do? Low latency mode to boost responsiveness requires an... I think we've got that. Have we? I don't know. I imagine that would kill all this as well. Let's give it a go. Why not? Confirm? About to find out. I don't know. Watch my graphics card set itself on fire. Will today be more... Yeah, no, today will be more than one race. We're doing Monaco and Austria. Because obviously I need to be able to edit 2 episodes of F1 stuff. Right. I'm hoping this works. Well, it feels smoother. Holy crap, is this what frames feel like? Alright, let's keep going. Let's push. It still shits itself through the tunnel, but it does overall feel a bit smoother. Fuck! Well, we were 1.2 seconds up. Alright, we go around again, we try it again in a second. What did I do? I turned on some NVIDIA setting. It was the NVIDIA low latency thing. It seems to be doing something. Alright, let's go again.
We can push down to P24, mate. Come on.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. We know we can do a lot better. Let's keep going! No! Ah! Somehow we don't have any damage. Come on. Alright, we try again. Third time's the charm. Jesus. Ah! What is... Okay, whatever. Alright, we still have enough fuel for another attempt. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm probably just trying to push the car too much.
Okay, I'm afraid we've dropped to P24. That's P24.
Hey, Mark. I'm aware. Yeah, we're definitely dropping frames through the tunnel. You didn't have it on? No, I didn't, because I didn't really need it before this round. Or before, you know, Twitch started letting us broadcast at 2K. Okay, well, yep, temps are fine. Alright, here we go. Pretty much the last attempt we're going to get.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Oh, the car's feeling way unstable. Nah. I think we can get around and stick a fresh set of softs on. I don't know. We're backing out of this lap. I just can't fucking get it right. Because only in tunnel does the game use a very complex sound system. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. You say that, but then... Well, the encoding's overloaded here as well. To be fair, the game is a buggy mess, like... If there's a setting in the game, there's a fucking bug related to it. Nighttime Monaco, I think it's overrated. It's the same track, except your tires are fucking cold.
We've been pushed down to P24, mate, come on.
Mark, shut up. Come on. Let's go. Alright, 1.3 second improvement. What's that going to do? Literally nothing. God damn. Well, we start P24, boys. We start P24. So actually, I think, I'll be honest, I think Nighttime Monaco is just overrated. I don't rate it that highly. P24 at the back of the grid for what is essentially the third race in a row now. That's, well, that's gonna suck. Trust me, if you hate Monaco, you're gonna hate Madrid. I've done a few laps at Madrid. I don't mind it too much, because there's some decent elements of the track. To me, Madrid is a bit like Jeddah. And I love Jeddah. I hate Monaco because it's just a fuck-ass track.
Okay, I'm afraid we've dropped to P24. That's P24.
Yeah, guess what, Mark? We're out of fuel, and there's not enough time in the session. So that's where we're staying. But yeah, no, like, Monaco's just a fuck-ass track. It has no benefit to the calendar whatsoever. Whereas at least, like, Madrid and Jeddah, there's overtaking spots. You know? Don't get me wrong, I don't think Madrid really should be on the calendar. I think Catalonia does a better job, but, yeah. It felt like you took Jeddah, Baku, and Monaco and put all the bad parts into one track. I don't know. To be honest with you, Monaco's just a shit track. I'm not saying that because I'm in last either. It's just not a track I particularly vibe with. Just because it's too claustrophobic. The cars are too big for it, so you can't overtake. There's no, like, there's nothing about it. It's literally just here for the money. Yeah, the problem with that was we committed too hard to using one set of soft tires. The rears were cooked, and as a result, we unfortunately kept losing the back when we were trying to push. And yeah, it was just like it just wasn't happening. We lost too much time, and as a result, we are starting at P24. We finished right at the back in arguably the most important qualifying session of the entire calendar. With a 1:15.2, the 1:13.8 is the next time up, so we're 1.4 seconds off of P23. I think our fastest time in practice was 1:14 as well, so we've got it's not even an uphill battle. We're scaling some cliffs if we're going to try and go forwards. It's not completely over. I think the car is in a fairly comfortable position in that we can try to do the race and maybe see what we can come up with from there. But yeah, guys, it ain't looking good, Brev. Looks like we're in for another hit of existential anguish. Simple fix of Monaco, underground tunnel with super long straight there. Again, how would you fit it? How would you factor it into the track, though? Because you got to get into the tunnel. You know, you got to get into the tunnel. What they need to do is they need to get rid of the chicane at the end of the tunnel. Reprofile the left-hander that comes after the chicane into a hard braking zone. Maybe if you can, put like extend the pier out for the race weekend so you can put a chicane in there or something similar. And at least then you've got a good length run where you can use the battery to overtake. And then you have a hard braking zone afterwards. But otherwise, there's just no... That chicane, honestly, it's too early in that straight to really be beneficial to anything. Joker lap. Again, there's no longer variants that you can take. Like, a Joker lap doesn't help. Besides, I'll be honest, I think Joker laps are like... They're not ideal for Formula 1. I think punishment laps, like penalty laps, would be like they have in MotoGP, where there is a longer way that you go around the circuit, but you only do it if you extend track limits or you break the rules. I think that would be useful, but I think a Joker lap in general wouldn't, because the teams would find the best, the most optimal lap to all do it, and they'd all just do that lap at the same time, and it wouldn't change anything. A jumping ramp. In these cars, absolutely not. Because you saw it when they tried to add an extra stop into Monaco last year. All the teams figured out, well, we're just going to slow everyone up and cheese the system that way. They do the exact same thing with Joker laps. So it's just better to have them have like penalty laps and stuff. Anyway, P24 at the back of the grid. We've got it all to do. If I can not finish last and complete the race, I'm going to consider it successful. Circuit de Monaco, yeah. I have the perfect solution. Lego cars are used sometimes, but you get water gun to shoot other drivers. I'd watch that. I'd watch that. Not for 79 laps, though. Maybe like 10. Alright. Off to the race. In fact, you know what? We're at the... You know what? We're at the back. I'm going to take a grid penalty, guys. I'm going to take a new power unit. And I'm going to take a new power unit because we're not going to lose anything. And it's we're going to need to take a penalty anyway at some point this season. We're fine for MG UKs. Yeah, we're going to need a new energy store. So let's take that. We're going to need a new turbo. So we're going to take one of them. We're good on control electronics. That's fine. Yeah. So we're taking a new ice, a new energy store, and a new turbo. Because they're the ones that we're going to be short on throughout the rest of the season. Honestly, the rest of the engine parts should be fine. So, yeah, we're going to take that. Let's go to the race, guys. He's starting last time. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm doing it, mate. Again, I'm not going to take a full row because I want to keep it somewhat realistic. Like, we would have to pay for those components. We have a cost cap to worry about and, like, a budget. So I'm just taking what we need. But we're taking the pain now because we know we're going to have to at some point. Stay hydrated.
Formula One returns to Monte Carlo once again today, home to the world-famous Monte Carlo Casino that first opened in 1863. And of course, a certain road race first held in 1929. There's no greater an occasion, no more valuable a win than the Monaco Grand Prix.
There you go, hydrated again.
Circuit de Monaco, then, is not all that dissimilar today to the layout that made its debut almost a century ago. It's 2 miles and 19 corners through the streets of Monte Carlo. And although the average lap speed of around 93 miles per hour is the lowest of the season, the tiny margins for error make it the natural habitat of the safety car. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Lando Norris put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position.
Damn, 5,000.
Charles Leclerc in P2. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Piastri, Verstappen, Andrea Kimi Antonelli, and Hamilton. Hadjar, Albon, Sainz, and Liam Lawson. Alonso, Gasly, George Russell, and Perez. Ocon, Bottas, Nico Hülkenberg, and Franco Colapinto. Bortoletto, Stroll, Behrman, Lindblad, Lee, and Jack Crawford rounds off the grid. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? Well, it's been a long time since I last worked with you. Good to see you again today. Anthony Davidson. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? what do the final hours look like for them?
Well, for them, you know, you've got your pre-race rituals that you go through. You see different drivers that, you know, some have got their headphones on, they're listening to the music. Some drivers really absorb the energy from the crowd and they're there waving to them. Other drivers, they go within themselves. They chat to their engineers, absorbing that information, that vital information that you need to carry you through the race. And, you know, those pre-race rituals are essential to making things systematic. We do a lot of Grand Prix in a season, and the more systematic you can be, the easier you are within that environment.
We're at the back, but give it 100% and we can still come away with a decent result. I believe in you. Come on.
All right, then, back of the grid, our teammate Brendan Lee over there keeping us company. He has also taken a component penalty, so the EbbyGP guys using that as a tactic for the long game. I don't know what we're going to do strategy-wise just yet. I need to have a look and see what everyone else is doing, but let's take a look at the strategy. If you change components, use that driver because you can give full switch to your second driver. He gets new parts. Nah, I don't like cheesing the game, man. I don't like forcing safety cars or exploiting shit. I want to do this properly. I wish I would say something normal, not this weird crap all the time. Yeah, fair. It's generic lines. I think it does change slightly when it gets to like you're closer to the front of the standings and it's like closer to the end of the season. But yeah, nah, this early game where it's just generic thing. Again, they can only record so many voice lines and stuff, though, I guess. What are my pre-race things? I weep in the corner because I have to drive this shitbox again. So far, it hasn't worked. It's not about cheesing. I was saying right opposite. Don't use it if you switch components and get a penalty drive. Oh, right. Okay, I get what you're on about. I don't think you can switch halfway through the session anyway. But yeah, no, yeah, we're not doing that. We're obviously doing it the right way. Okay, right. Let's have a look, see what everyone else is on first before we decide the strategy. Yeah, everyone is starting on hards. God damn. Alright, well, Bearman on the softs. Got a few on the mediums. But there goes my strategy of using the hards to to get us through to the end. Sometimes they want new parts in HQ. Yeah, this is true. But I let them sort it out in the race. I'll be honest, I don't otherwise I just don't bother. Right. So, with everyone starting on the hards, we're actually going to go a contra strat. Let's have a look at the strategy quickly. So that one's a 3-stop. That's a 2-stop. Have we got a tire wear bug or something? What's happening here? Right. I am going to start on a set of soft tires, guys. We're going to start on a set of softs, switch to the hards, and see if we can undercut a bunch of the guys ahead of us. So let's do this. 8 laps on there. And then let's just see what we can achieve here. It says it's slower. I don't think that's necessarily the case. 31.7 was the... was it 37 or 31.7 for the fuel? Does anyone remember? Let's go 31.7. I think... because we are running high wings, we can't... yeah, we'll do that. And we can recover fuel if we need to. Right, 39 laps, guys. This is... well, this is rough. Why... it's a bit nuts, this. Like, the tyre wear. It's just gone out of the window, man. It doesn't help that we've got 2 sets of hards because of the feckin' tire allocation bug. Yeah, we're going to go for this, and we're going to try the undercut and see what we can do. Try the undercut. We can... oh, actually, let's quickly do this, and then... oh, Christ, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Could we do this, maybe? And then what if we this 8 laps for you, 15 and 15. Let's go onto the hards, and then we can adjust this as we go, right? We can either see if we can go the whole distance on the hard tires, if the tire wear is decent, or we can attempt the 2-stop with either another set of hards or a set of mediums. Let's go for that. Right. It'll take over a minute and a half to get through the ads, so we'll do the formation lap in a second. Yeah, everyone else ahead of us on the hard tires. It's just ourselves and Oliver Behrman starting on the soft. We've got a second set of softs if we need them at the end. Let's see what we can do. Let's do something different to try and shake the order up a little bit, right? Honestly, in Monaco, drive mediums until they start slipping and finish on the hards. Yeah, I just don't have the confidence in my own driving to do that at the moment. What we really need to worry about is lap 1. We just need to make sure that we're safe into the hairpin.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being.
Dry race throughout. Love it. Alright, welcome back from the ads, guys. Why is the stream like a feckin' PowerPoint? I'm not on any of the controls. That is so slow. Let's see. I can't change anything while the stream's live. That's also the problem. Let's go here. Let's have a look at the settings. Can I change anything on the settings? Graphics. This is custom. Yeah, NVIDIA Reflex. That was what I turned on. Unless I just turn it down a little bit, maybe, for this race. What's the difference here? Okay, let's do that for now. Drops the quality a little bit, but it might help. Just a bit. Let's do that. It says cinematic. That should be fine. This should be elevated subwoofer. Hello? I have to reset my team because I had so many transfers it bugged out again. Can't go to any season. Jesus Christ. Audio simulation quality. Like, this should be fine, right? It should all be fine. Whatever. Right, we'll see what we can do here. Okay. Feels a bit nicer. It doesn't help that I play in windowed mode, because again, I'm on one monitor. We'll figure it out. Alright, well, reform the grid. Starting from the back. We just need to keep our nose clean in the first couple of laps, and we can go from there. 39 laps of Monaco from the back of the grid. No flashbacks. pray for me. All right, we're ahead of our teammate. Ahead of the V-carb. He's clattered the barrier. Oh, nearly, nearly. We locked up there, but we keep away from Bearman. Okay, well, this is a thing. Alright, well, Lindblad snuck round us again. Let's go, let's go. I want that V-carb, come on. And we're round him, nice. Oh, I can feel the weight of the fuel, jeez. Nice. Down the inside of Stroll. Let's keep going.
Okay, so overtake mode active. We'll get some extra power from the hybrid system now. Use boost on the next long straight to get past.
Car feels sluggish at the minute just because of the weight of the fuel. Come on.
Okay, so you've got overtake now. Overtake enabled.
What's this? Sorry, going to do cooking, don't crash. Ah, well, I'll try not to, mate. Okay, still P21. We've got Bearman on softs ahead of us. See if we can do something. Let's go, let's go. Tell you what, dropping the graphics a little bit has definitely helped out. At least with my end. I hope it works for you guys as well.
Boost mode is available now.
All right, Bearman's going for it on the Audi.
You're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
Come on, Bearman. See if we can pick up some scraps. Kind of giving them enough space to sort it out between them. Jesus, they're still side by side. Oh, we had to downshift there to avoid the accident. We get past Behrman. He just gets caught out by Bortoletto there. Come on. We're actually very comfortable at the minute. P20. Rear tyres are starting to get a little bit slidey now.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Come on, let's go, let's go. Yeah, softs are starting to slide.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
We are slowly regaining the rest of the field, though.
Okay, that's 33 laps of fuel left.
Come on. Let's keep going. We can make a move here. Nah, he covered the inside a little bit on the into the braking zone. I can get him. All right, maybe this lap.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
All right, we're definitely quicker than Borto at this juncture. He's holding us up. Set it up. Let's set it up. Nah, too far back. Jesus. Vehicle condition.
Systems all looking good. Head down.
All right, if we've got a little bit of damage, it's not noticeable to their sensors, so we might be all right. Come on.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we box? I say we. Actually, you know what? No, I think we box. I'm being held up by Borto here. I've got a bit more pace than those ahead of us. I think the undercut's going to do us wonders here. The only other option we've got, guys, is if we extend to lap 10, we can maybe go onto the hards and see out the whole race as a one-stop. Yeah, no, we're gonna try that. Gonna try the conversion.
Okay, remember to pit this lap.
Back on phone cooking. Yeah, no worries, Karama. Come on. All right, we're gonna go one more lap and attempt the one-stop conversion. Oh, Behrman's in. Mac and cheese, nice. Box this lap.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Yeah, we're losing pace here. Behrman's going to get the undercut on us for sure. Come on. All right, here we go. Into the pits. Oh. First stint done. First stint done. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on.
Okay, there seems to have been a problem removing the left rear wheel.
Oh, Jesus Christ, guys.
Put that behind us, and let's finish the race as strong as possible. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
It's not like a quick pit stop was important or anything, was it? Jesus. Well, there goes the undercut. Team of the year. Come on.
This is our true place here. They've pitted as well, so we've got to warm up our tyres and get the most out of it. Come on.
Shit. Okay, we're good. Somehow survived that one. Can't do that too much more, though. Then Mark teases me. Yeah, no, mate, honestly. Can't write this shit, can ya? Alright, let's go.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 4.7 seconds.
Yeah, it was warming the tyres up, Mark. Come on. Plus he's on mediums.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Nice. Undercuts worked. We're ahead of Bortoletto and Colapinto. They're on mediums, so they're all going to be stopping again.
The car ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
Brendan in the pits. Turn!
Brendan's
Good
coming
Lord.
in for his stop now.
Nearly died. All right, ahead of Hulk. Nice. Let's keep going. This undercut is working wonders for us at the minute. God damn, we're behind Russell. Ah! Barriers are scary. right, come on. That little brush where the barrier's knocked our confidence a bit. Let's get back into it.
Gap to the car ahead, 1.8 seconds.
All right, 11% in 6 laps. Someone do the quick maths. Can I make it to the end?
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 13.9 seconds.
I think maybe we got to be under 80% on the wear. Someone else in the pits. Undercut on Alonso. So the hard runners are starting to box now. Come on! We are doing a lot better than I expected to.
And gap to the car in front, 2.7 seconds. Okay, so we're not wearing tyres at the rate we expected to. I want you to stay out a little longer. Extend, extend.
Roger. Yeah,
Copy.
that's a good call by Mark. Lap 28 for mediums. We're catching up to those ahead as well. Someone's going slow. Oh, a little lock up there. We need to stop those. Come on.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
Yeah, the mediums are starting to go off now. %, in 10 laps. We've got 20 more to go. That puts us around 60% wear. But the more these tyres wear out, the higher the risk of accident. Oh, big lock up there. Oh. We have overtake on Russell. We have caught back up.
Okay, so that's boost mode available if you need it.
Let's keep going.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Yes, it is. These tyres are very comfy right now. Come on.
Good pace. You're catching the car in front by about 1 second a lap.
We're getting affected by the dirty air now, though. Guys, I'm tempted to box to overtake, you know. What do you think? Go on to a set of hards from here till the end of the race? Because I feel like these guys are holding us up now. Give it another lap or two, you reckon? All right.
Remember
in
to
the
adjust
pits.
your ERS mode in your MFD if you need to.
Oh, nearly dropped the back end. Come on. Nah, can't get the traction at the minute. P14 at the moment. Oh, not... That was dodgy. No damage, though. Somehow. Come on. We're faster than him. Come on. Yes, we make the move. And they all fuck off ahead of us. Perfect. Perfect timing for that.
Okay, gap ahead, 7.1 seconds.
All right, let's go. Let's go. P11. Let's go. Keep going, keep going. 15 laps left. Medic, do me a favor, man, if you can. Google the rules for F1 2026 at Monaco. Do I need to make a second stop or not?
Gasly's stopping now.
Right, Gasly in the pits.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Gasly's in the pits. We're in the points, boys. Driver behind.
Okay, Russell's behind you now. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. Their tyres are 11 laps old now. Time last lap, 1:17.7.
One stop, hell yeah.
One more stop.
Let's go. One stop it is, boys. Cheers, medic. We're going for the one stop. We're going for the Hail Mary. 13 laps left after this one.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Come on. The tyres still feel mostly good. We are looking after them fairly well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my brake? No. Okay. Something's going on here, and my brake wasn't braking. I'm fairly certain we're about to hit the barrier. That's not what I wanted. Photo camera, what? My throttle's stuck! My throttle's stuck! No! No! Oh, that's some bullshit. Fuck's sake. Mate. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? We were doing so fucking well. Seriously, can I not catch a goddamn break? Why is my luck so bad? 27 laps in. This is fucking horseshit, man. I didn't even do anything wrong. I actually didn't do anything wrong there either. What is this? We got a box, guys. We got a box. We got to serve a 10-second penalty. We were on for a potential points finish there. Now we're going to be nowhere. Like, I didn't even do a damn thing wrong. The car was fine. I was driving fine. I didn't make any mistakes, and then the throttle just stuck on. What am I meant to do with that? I finally have a good fucking race in this goddamn career mode. This cursed fucking save. I can't even fucking flashback it.
Right, you've got boost mode available now. Use it if you want to.
Set hard tyres.
Copy that. Hards next time we box. Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
This is going to put us at the back of the grid, guys. This is going to put us at the back of the grid. Turn on flat. Nah, it is. I can't. That's not going to rescue this race, even if I do, mate. It's just we're fucking washed for no fault of my own. We're going to go a lap down now. Our teammates coming in the pits.
Brendan's in the pit lane. Brendan is in the pit lane.
Come on, come on. Jesus. Alright, we don't hold Brendan up.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Fuck's sake. Look how far at the back we are now. We've put Brendan a lap down. This is some fucking bullshit. This was going from such a fun race to this.
We had an issue attaching the front wing. I know it's not ideal, but let's try and put it behind us and get back into this race.
Yeah, you had him. Everything's feeling cooked at the minute. Why? Alright, let's just get to the end of the race. Stroll's in the pits, onto mediums, and he's out ahead of us. We were ahead of him. That's how much that's just cost us.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
We were doing so well. We were actually doing so well.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 11.1 seconds.
Fuck's sake, man. I swear I cannot catch a break.
heads coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
Yep, Bottas is out ahead of it. We're going to finish last, guys. We went from running in the points to now we're going to get nothing. Because this game is a steaming pile of dog shit. Come on. Fuck's sake, that's me. Let's just keep going. If I can beat at least one person, I'll be happy. I don't understand how we got a 10-second penalty for that cut as well. Like, we were on the brakes in there. We were so slow. We didn't gain any positions.
Gap to your teammate behind, 12.5 seconds.
We're trying to outrun a McLaren as well. I reckon we're going to go a lap down here.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 10.7 seconds.
Usual FIA stuff, I guess. I'm so annoyed by the last 10 minutes, man. I don't deserve this.
Now it's only missing, we got an issue, hold on. Looks like it engine problem retired the car.
I'm not retiring the car. I said I wanted to get to the end with no flashbacks. Even when my own hardware betrays me, I'm still getting to the end with no flashbacks. The one whoopsie we had, it's not my fucking fault, but I'm at least getting to the end. I want to say I've done Monaco without flashbacks. I'm purely doing this now for personal pride. My mission now is to finish on the lead lap, but I don't know. I think that might be a bit wishful thinking. Come on. Let's just get to the end now. We're taking about a second a lap out of the car in front, but it's not going to be enough. A safety car or a red flag would go hard right now. We've been bailed out by too many of those, though. Remember Canada. Oh, so nearly died. I'm overdriving. Let's just get into a groove. You're not overdriving, you're limit testing the tractor Audi. Valid. Alright, come on. Let's just finish on the lead lap if I can. Come on. I'll read that in a bit, bud. I think we're pulling away from the McLaren now, you know? He's definitely not getting closer.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 6.2 seconds.
Did limit testing in Bahrain, had side points so destroyed by Hamilton that...
The gap's currently about 6 seconds to the next car. Let's see if we can reduce it when we can.
Shut up, Mark. Racing with engine temp of 160. BBQ sponsored by Audi. Lol. Alright. 5-second gap to those ahead. I can catch him. Two laps after this one. I can see him.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
I can see them. Come on. It ain't over yet. No, come on, come on. Come on!
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Lando wins from pole. Guys, we've got to go all or nothing, right? We've got to. Big boy send. Alright, that wasn't even a big boy send, that wasn't a murder attempt. This is so bad. I'm taking the place. I don't care. I deserve it. I deserve it. We don't finish last, boys. We beat someone.
All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Fuck my life. Jesus, that was... We did so well, man. I'm fucking gutted.
And here he comes. It's all go, go, go for Lando Norris as he takes the checkered flag and wins.
Fair play to Lando. Man was rapid. Oh, the fanfare.
There's room for 3 on their podium, but only ever 1 right at the top. Let the celebrations begin. He raises the trophy over his head. Lando Norris, head and shoulders above the rest today.
I think F1 podiums would be much better if they marched out to that song. Nah, I'm gutted, lads. I'm not gonna lie. We deserved so much more. We deserved so much more with how we were driving. Like we kissed the barrier a couple of times, but like there was no damage. We were keeping our nose clean. No contact with the other drivers. It was all fantastic, and then just a glitch.
Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
Hey, welcome in, Casa. I think you're about to get hit by an ad break. I'm sorry. It's just poor timing. But yeah, no, guys, I'm absolutely gutted with that. We deserved so much more than what we got. We were ahead at one point of Gasly, right? We were in and around the George Russell Gasly mark. We could have got ourselves another points finish from last on the grid at Monaco. We deserved so much more. But it is what it is. I'll be honest with you. The silver lining, obviously, we were very quick at the end there. We were able to catch the AI back and, you know, bring ourselves back into contention to not finish last, basically. I hear you got shafted. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear through the ads or not, but basically, obviously, we're not driving with flashbacks on, so if something goes wrong, we have to live with whatever goes wrong, right? And this is like the hardest track on the calendar, and obviously after the last couple of races I was like, oh, you know, we're not going to do well here. And it turns out we were driving really, really well. We were keeping the car under control. We did everything right. And then about 2/3 of the way through the race, my wheel in real life had a glitchy moment, and the throttle was jammed open, basically, which put us into a barrier, which damaged a wing, and then as a result, we also got a 10-second penalty later on in the lap as we were getting back to the pits. So we went from round P9, P10 to last. And not last, like, just behind the other cars. We're talking last and about maybe 10 to 15 seconds behind the other cars. We had to grab it. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm genuinely very upset by it, because after the last couple of rounds that we had, to have a genuinely good race, a genuine, like, actual bit of pace and control, a bit of excitement, and we just get shafted by something else, and I cannot catch a break. I don't deserve this. Like, I actually don't deserve this. We get 10k of our I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds.
My rage for as long as possible, but I shall unleash my fury upon you
like the crashing of 1,000 waves.
Begone, vile man, begone from me! A starter car! This car is a finisher car! A transporter of gods! The golden god!
Oh dear.
I am untethered and my
Rage knows no bounds. Valid. Actual valid crash out. I will say I'm not as angry now. I've had the last sort of 10-15 laps to calm down. I'm still pissed off, but not freshly pissed off. But this is just testament to how well we were driving, right? Both myself and Brent and Costa repairs. So we lose 35k from repairs, right? Because of that front wing. We would, if we hadn't have lost, if we hadn't have had that issue, we would have got all that back. Brennan Lee gets 25k back, so we do lose a little bit of money, but it is what it is. Intensity increased. Sure. We now have to get 33 points to win the rivalry. Hooray. It is what it is. I don't think we can get 33 points, but we can potentially overhaul VCarb. They don't score any points, importantly, so we continue on. We get a bit of fan rating, which is good. Sentiment stays the same, also good. So far, my scientific research recreating on my Honda CR-V in BeamNG Drive is telling me that it is a car suitable for rally as long as I'm not a muppet about my driving. I think any car can be that way. But yeah, fair. I think most front-wheel drive cars can be suitable for rally if you tweak them right and you drive it like a normal human being. All right, I'm going to do the YouTube outro, and then we're going to crack on straight into the next round, because remember, this is a long stream.
We have something for you to look at, please.
Shut up, Mathis. But yeah, this is a long stream, so we have another race coming up, guys, if you do want to stick around for it. I don't know what's going on with my connection. I hope it's not tweaking out too much for you guys. But I'll do the YouTube outro anyway. Well, that'll do it for this race, guys, and this episode. Yeah, I can only apologize. We deserved far more. You guys deserve far more as well for sticking with it for that long. But unfortunately, that is racing. Sometimes you have bad rounds. due to things that are out of your control. It is what it is, but we've got another round coming up, one that I enjoy. We've got Austria next round at the halfway point of the season, so I'm hoping finally we can turn our luck around, but we'll have to see. Do leave your thoughts in the comment section below. Do like and subscribe if you did enjoy the content. Lets me know to keep making it, and also, you know, number go burr. So, yeah. Absolutely do leave your thoughts. But as always, guys, thank you very much for watching, and once again, I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye. All right, done. Cool. Yeah, no, we are doing another stream, well, another race, and this time the stakes aren't quite so high. Down for another race, mate. Yeah, exactly. It's a track that I like. Oh, thank you for the bit. I just clocked that's for bits. Thanks, man. You don't have to. You don't have to drop bits and shit. This stuff should, well, entirely intended to be free, but I appreciate it anyway. Thank you. But yeah, yeah, we are sticking around for another one. The stakes aren't quite so high. We have runoff and gravel traps and stuff at this track. Plus, it's a track that I normally enjoy. So fingers crossed, we can do some stuff. Right. Anyway, let's do another YouTube intro, shall we? What is up, guys, and welcome back once again to this Ebby Seren GP Factory. We're here for round number 8, episode number 8 of season 1, and we're heading to Austria. We are fresh off the back, guys, of the Monaco Grand Prix. We did a twofer on the stream, so the heartbreak is still fresh, and we are absolutely going to be going into the next round with a point to prove, right? So let's see what we can do. Austria, it's a track I actually enjoy. It's a track that I tend to do well, and plus those race ending barriers are just a little bit further away. So without any further ado, let's get into it. Cool, right, done. Flub the intro? No, Epleb. No, I did not. You are lying to me. This is lies and slander. No worries, now you have an incentive to do even better. Exactly. Get in here, you using lazy YouTube people. Hey, I have more subscribers on YouTube than I have followers on Twitch. In fact, I've actually lost like 3 followers in the last week or so on Twitch. I don't know why, but fucking, yeah. YouTube actually, weirdly enough, is more successful for me at the moment. But I enjoy streaming more, so we're going to stay with that. Right, anyway, let's go to the event. Let's see what's going on. Celebrity visits. Interesting. High-profile celebrities expressed interest for visiting our aerodynamic department to film a music video. The exposure could be fantastic for our team, drawing attention from a whole new audience. However, the production will undoubtedly disrupt our engineers' workflow. Should we roll out the red carpet or keep our focus on performance? Guys, I think we should get Kim Jong-un into the factory. Let's film a music video. I say we do it. I say we do it. Aero celebrity visit. I want the fan rating. Like, all jokes aside, we need the fan rating for the team. The more fan rating we get, the more space on the car we get for sponsors. The more money we make, the more we're able to put into the team, right? So we're going to take it. And it's going to take our frames once again. Okay, right. Let's have a quick look at the inbox. Disappointing weekend. Tell me about it, bro. Cars performed consistently and the drivers demonstrated perseverance. We'll analyze the data to identify areas for improvement and work towards stronger finishes. If my wheel could work towards stronger finishes, that would be perfecto. Yeah, unfortunately, last race did not go well, but it was outside of our control. It is what it is. We just need to show why we're on the grid in Austria. Rivalry is intensifying, so we're 5 points behind VCarb at the minute. However, the margin to win has now gone up to 33 points, so we need to get cracking. Right, let's get our activities planned out. We've got about 2 weeks on the clock to figure this out, so let's go for a recruitment drive across all areas, right? So we got that. Aero celebrity visit, we need to do that. Let's get researching a bit more. Research, and research. There we go. Durability focus sessions. Let's do them. Right, 1, 2, 3, Gives us 200 resource points, and let's get the focus up. All right, focus might have dipped a little bit after the last race. Let's get our guys on a driver wellness retreat. We're gonna get Brendan Lee doing hot yoga. Okay. We need the Tech Expo again for the free resource points. We're gonna go for advertising campaign for the fan rating, and we're gonna go for fan outreach as well for more fan rating. I still haven't got the links set up, Casa, for clips and stuff. Medic, after stream, just fucking at me in the DMs or in Discord, and I will go about trying to get it sorted so that people can drop the links for clips for the from my channel, or just general Twitch clips. To be honest, I can get it set up so that those are allowed, but the links aren't. So if you just ping me in Discord after stream or whenever, just to remind me, and I'll get on that and hopefully have it sorted for tomorrow. Yeah, sorry about that, Casa. I always spam sponsor Discovery, so I have sponsors I really want. Yeah, that's fair. I spam you to Abyss. It's just like a message just to remind me, because then I can get onto it. Because Lakora, one of the members of Kyo's community, well, he streams himself as well, but that's how I know him, is through Kyo. He knows how to do it, so I need to get him to explain it to me, and then we can crack on and hopefully get it sorted. When to stream end, because I may not be able to. Just spam me now if you need to, mate. I've got Discord muted. Our stream should end probably in another 2 hours or so, I think. Nothing better to remind than seeing 99+ mess. I only need the one. I'm one of those that I don't like having unread notifications, so I tend to read them. Anyway, let's crack on with the activities. All right, we have facility improvement through with the powertrain breakthrough. That means we can research some more stuff on the powertrain. We are still not developing. We are going to start the development process after this race. 3,000 research points. Nice. So let's go. Morale low. That would make sense because you guys have got... yeah, you guys have got the celebrity visit. I don't know, who are we saying? Who are we saying that's going to be the celebrity? I'm sticking with Kim Jong-un. I think that'd be absolute scenes. That'd be absolute banter. Right, energy, ERS, we don't really struggle with battery. Fuel efficiency, we don't struggle for that. So we're just going to go for outright engine power. We're going to research the intercooler. So it's a major engine power upgrade. Revisions to the intercooler allows cooler, denser air with higher oxygen content into the engine, allowing fuel to burn more effectively, which creates a greater power output. So let's get it researched. Okay, nice. Very nice. I just imagine Vladimir Putin. Putin, is that his fucking, what was it? Canadian cousin? Walking into Slavic Funk. Full tracksuit as well, right? Okay, so we can do something on the chassis as well. So the under tray has been researched, of course. Wait, reduction tire wear. Let's get the tire wear on. Heave dampers. Let's get that researched. Can I research another one? I can't. I want Lada engines to join F1 manufacturers. Oh god, can you imagine? Not related to the politician, obviously. Of course, no. Just looks a lot like him, but speaks with a Canadian accent. Just a guy that looks like him and is an influencer. Has a penchant for vodka, yeah? Right. Let's have a quick look at the progress history. Cadillac are still going ahead of us. We have not done any research on any parts. We are still driving the same car that we drove in Australia, but a quick look there at our points tally and our results. I mean, this says it all, really, doesn't it? If we don't finish in the points, we pretty much finish in the bottom 4, which is nuts. That is wild. The consistency, absolutely nowhere. Actually, I prefer whiskey. Right. So we've got 3.9 mil. We're saving the money because we're blitzing the development, guys. That's our thing. once we start getting the development on, once we hit the end of this round, we're absolutely blitzing the development for the car, because that's where we need to be for the second half of the season. Let's have a quick look in corporate. So we've got 69. Nice, we can't hire any more. We're not allowed to hire any more staff, guys. But we should be hitting phase 2 in a second, which is good to see. So let's go ahead and advance. Okay, good. All the research. Research delayed on the heave dampers, that's fine. Aero focus sessions, all the green that ever was. Secondary sponsor team, okay.
Hey boss, what do you make of this?
I don't know, Andrew. We'll find out in a minute. I asked AI to summarize my team career performance. Consistently slow. Yeah, that's valid. Okay, we've hit phase 2 on corporate, guys. That's right. We can afford a second printer. And another plant. Look in the corner, guys. We have a plant. All the feng shui. Phase 2 unlocked, though, in the corporate. Absolutely what we needed. Right. What was the facility improvements? Okay, yeah, whatever. Right. So, secondary sponsor team expansion. We don't really care too much about that. We're not going to spend any of the money. Again, we're saving the money to spam onto car parts upgrades for the second half of the season. We're going to be doing a McLaren in 2023 with their upgrade package at Silverstone. Went from at the back of the grid to nearly winning the damn race. That's the hope. That's the vibe. Big tranches of upgrades. Right, let's have a quick look, actually, in development. Let's see how much this costs. 500k. What about if we were to do... We can't do dual. Why can't we do dual? Why can't we do dual? Oh, okay. Also, by the way, it looks like we've got the triple header coming up. So the summer break's going to be in Belgium. So we could start developing stuff now, actually, guys. That would be useful. Why can't... Let's have a quick look at facility improvements. Let's see if we can unlock dual development. Dual development. Development expansion. Where is... Unavailable improvements. Let's have a look at this. Where is it? Dual development. Oh, it's phase 2? Unavailable upgrade requires improved comms development. Okay, so we get that. We can get dual development on. We can then start really blitzing the upgrades. Improved comms development. 11 days. Let's get it. Let's get this. 11 days. I think that's... goes on after, but let's start with the development then, if that's the case. So let's start with some of this stuff, right? Let's go for single development. Let's just start yeeting some of these upgrades onto the car. Because I want to get all of them done before we hit the summer break. Let's go for you. Single development. Standard 24 days. That's fine. And this as well. Single development. Standard. We're not putting these on the car, alright? I want the massive jump in performance. I want to feel the jump in performance. Standards. And then single standards. Durability, we only have the one slot for this, so that's fine. Standard. So we are now starting to develop parts, which should all start hitting during the summer break, which is exactly what we want to see. Okay, right, research. What else can we research? Aero and durability. So let's get aero on the go. So that's drag reduction, wheel lip body work. We're not particularly draggy, to be fair, so let's get some more front downforce on here. Can I do 2 at the same time here? No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Let's go for some improved thingy as well, right? We may as well. We've got the points. We're not struggling for them at the moment. Turbo. Yeah, we seem to go to turbo too quick. Now we seem to blitz through our turbo units, so we'll do some durability upgrades as well. Okay, nice. So that's everything here. We've still got 2 million on the go here, so let's... Yeah, you know what? We're actually going to get some more stuff, right? Sponsor negotiation team, merchandising. What can we do? Pit crew training would go hard because we had 2 mistakes last week. Internal comms team. Rates of hiring. Contract negotiators. What about engineering? Let's go for engineering. Improved comms development. And improved comms research, right? Let's start. Let's do some quality of life improve. Nah, let's go for research expansion on aero, if we can. Yeah, because that means we can then start researching 2 things at a time. There, okay. In fact, don't we have another facility improvement we can... No, we don't. Let's go that. Let's get the pit crew training done as well. No, we can't. We don't have enough money. All right, we skimp broke. Let's go back. So we have an event in the personnel facility anyway. Hiring campaign. A leading recruitment firm has approached us with an opportunity to enhance our engineering hiring efforts. This could help us attract top talent and strengthen our technical team, but it will require some investment on our side. 50k seems like a no-brainer. Let's go. Run the campaign. All right, let's advance.
Hi, Chief. Just reminding you that because we've hit the halfway point of the season, our testing time will be reset based on our performance. In short, the better we do, the less testing time we get, and vice versa. Check your research area to learn more.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So, because we're in P8 in the standings at the minute, we are now going to get less resource points over the course of the week. That's fine, because we still do the practice programs, we still do the activities. We'll still be fine for resource points. But yeah, we are now starting to get less, basically. All right, messages. Testing regulation. Yep, that's fine. That's what we've just been made aware of. Research. So we can get a powertrain research on the go. So the valve timing. Okay. Let's go with... Yeah, let's just go for more power, right? More power! There we go. Right, that's going on the car soon as well. Okay. Go to research menu. So we've... Yeah, we're now on a 104 resource modifier. We were on 120, I think. Alright, let's advance.
Great news. One of our research upgrades is complete. Once we finish researching an upgrade, we can start developing it for one or both of our cars. Head over to the development screen to get started.
Right, we have an owner training point to do anyway. Let's go for corporate. We still need that cash money. Increase weekly resource points income by 25% while spending is between 85 to 100% of the cost cap. We're not going to get up that way anywhere near soon. 10% more fan rating from your team stats while your corporate workforce is working at 90% capacity or above. Reduce the negative impact on future... Okay. Personnel, let's have a look, see. Fan rating each time a facility. Yeah, let's go for that. I don't know why we haven't got that already, because it's like a no-brainer. Fan rating is what we need as well, right? Because it unlocks, space on the car for sponsors. Okay, chassis. Let's research. Roll dampers. That's for tire wear again. Let's go for weight reduction. This is a major weight reduction thing, so yeah, we'll go for that. That leaves us with 100 resource points left. Okay, tire allocation. Harder. No. We're going for Brendan, so let me quickly just go balanced. And we're going to do what we did last stream, guys. I'm going to quit out, and we're going to go back in, and that should have saved our allocation. Hopefully. I want balanced. Because we can be decent on the tires here. Also, for casual PC temperature fans, my temperature on my graphics card has gone down from 47 to 43 now. So that's a thing that's happening. Nature is healing. Alright, let's get into it anyway. How was the stream quality in the race, by the way, guys? Because I did turn down the graphics quality, didn't I? From ultra max to ultra high. I'm hoping it generated a couple of less stutters. Right. It was good. Okay, good. We'll keep it there for now then, guys, until I can sort out this OBS stuff. Honestly, I don't know if you guys can tell any difference or drop in the graphic quality of the stream anyway, so I'm hoping it's negligible. Anyway, right, we're going to go to the race weekend, guys. We've got balanced output. We're going to be driving as Brendan Lee. And that's all right then. Cool. As long as you guys can't see any drop in quality, we'll just keep it here. Austria, let's go. Alright, we've been having a run of bad luck. We need to try and turn this around. No sprint racing Austria for once, guys. It's just a normal race. Sprint race will be next round in Britain. We need to come up with a one-off livery if we can for that as well. So feel free to send me your ideas if you want to. Right, let's have a look at the race. So wet FP1 and FP3 dry qualifying and dry race. Love to see it. No upgrades, weekend preview, weather forecast. Okay, seem to be decent on all of those. Engine, what's the engine state? Pretty piss poor. Brendan, why? You took a penalty last race. Why have you not got a new engine? Alright, well, we can't sit. We need to turn our luck around. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna just start using engine number 4, and we'll have to take a penalty later on in the season with him. Right, we're on 45 for both of those, so the energy store is going to go here. Oh, he took a new turbo. Okay, control electronics, we're good on those. And we're going to go for a new gearbox. Nice. Right. Weekend tire allocation. It's given us harder, again. Fucking, I hate this game sometimes. It's just a buggy, steaming pile of shit. Like, you saw me do the thing. Why the fuck? Oh, man. I hate this. I'm hoping that 27, when they bring it out, is... I just want a game that works. I just want a game that works. They've been using the same damn engine since 2015. That's 11 fucking years to sort this shit out. And we're still dealing with this bullshit. God damn. Right, let's get into it. Yeah, engines are fine. Let's go ahead and advance. Hopefully, the weather's fine in practice 1. If not, we're just gonna have to figure it out and crack on. But yeah, let's get into the race weekend. Race strategy, track, acclimatization, qualifying pace. We can do those. That's fine. Okay, so dry start to practice. Good.
Hello and welcome along to the Red Bull Ring. It's practice time here in Austria, and the hills are about to become alive with the sound of Formula One engines.
Alrighty. Let's have a look. We've got to set the car up. I do not have a setup, so we're just going to have to make one. Straight line mode's going to be a thing here, so we don't need to worry too much. Let's go for this for now. Yep, that's fine. Let's do that, do that. We want... Okay, it's a lot of heavy braking, so we want front suspension to be good. It's quite a bit of traction out of corners, so let's give ourselves a little bit of rear suspension. Let's go for 6 for now. Anti-roll. We kind of want a bit soft, but with a little bit stiffer front. And then the ride height is quite a bumpy track, but we can get away with this, I reckon. Brakes then. Let's go for 100% brake pressure for now. 57 for the thing. That should work fine. The temps on the tires is usually pretty unforgiving. So let's give the rears a little bit of air, shall we? In fact, you know what? Let's go 21.5. Not fully deflated, but enough that we should get some good traction. Okay, this looks fairly good. Yeah. This is kind of what I'm expecting. Okay, right, let's save this. Gonna go to Walmart and do some window shopping for bait. Okay, mate, no worries. Have a good time. As always, thank you for stopping by. Austria. Dry. There we go. Right, cool. Let's have a quick look at what the weather's gonna do. Weather in an hour is gonna rain. What about later? What about second weather? Hey, welcome back, buddy. You join us, well, yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything on the Monaco race. I'm going to let you watch it when I eventually get around to editing it on YouTube. It should be on next week, but, yeah. Mixed bag is the best way I can describe it. But we're here in Austria anyway. We're here for the second race of the stream. Right, 10 minutes. We've got a good amount of time, yeah. Okay, cool. Right, let's go ahead. Let's choose a set of tyres. We're just going to go out on a set of softs. See what the crack is.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
I'm nice and warmed up. I'm nice and loose. I'm ready. I'm ready to fucking hit the ground running at this round. Oh, okay. It would be if I got some force feedback. Okay, there it is. We're good. Oh, this thing is planted. Yeah, we need to raise the ride height. We're bouncing off the road. But otherwise, quite pleasant to drive at first glance. If anything, we need it to be more pointy. Too eager on the throttle. Yeah, we know what we need to do. Let's get into the pits. Let's make these changes. God damn. All right. Yeah, the car feels just a little bit too planted. I need it to feel looser. It almost feels like it's just being forced into the ground. It feels heavy. So we're going to raise the ride height. We're going to probably... What else are we going to do? Might soften the front suspension a smidge. Mr. Ebby, after the stream, you can check my car. I'm actually proud for the creation for once. Okay, well, I'm assuming this is like a livery or something. Yeah, we'll see. Right, one sec. We got... set up. Right, okay. So, we're going to drop a bit more rear wing. We're going to raise the ride height. To this. Let's stiffen the front anti-roll on the rear anti-roll, just to give ourselves a bit more spikiness. He sent me back to W11. Lol. Let's soften the front suspension a smidge. Like so. Because that should help us with the tire wear. And then let's do that. That should make us a bit more pointy. Let's soften these as well. In fact, no, we're going to leave them there. Yeah, we're going to leave them there. See if that feels any better. We're going to go out on the same set of tires, guys. We can afford to have the rear end looser than the front, than what we normally have, because the front tires are wearing faster than the rears, meaning the front tires are going to be the first... Well, I'm an idiot, aren't I? Let's just return to the garage. Yeah, the front tires are the ones that lose the grip first, before the rears. So we're not going to pay the price too much, right? Let's try that again.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Shut up, Mark.
All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
All right, let's go. So we've got some wear on the car, that's fine. I actually kind of want that. Feels a bit nicer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, feels better. Whoa! Bit of a slide, though. Oh, all right. Well, I need to get better at that corner. It just feels slow. It feels sluggish. Like it doesn't want to turn. I know I like an understeery car, but this is too much. Ah, invalidated. Yeah, I don't feel right. That might just be tire wear at this point, though. I don't know. Let's try again. I need it to be pointier. I'll start turning the wheel and nothing happens. But it feels comfortable there, so I know it's not the wings. It's suspension. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, it's a suspension. I need to re-stiffen the front suspension. Because really the anti-roll tends to work more for like low-speed corners. I'm going to stiffen the anti-roll as well. Whoa, okay, the rears are just giving up now. Temperature-wise, they're fine. Ah, just sped. No, I got... Okay, I didn't speed. Never mind. Yeah. Stiffen the front suspension. Maybe soften the rear anti-roll. I'm going to soften the front anti-roll just a tiny bit. Because I don't want the gap between them being the front and the rear anti-roll being too big, because otherwise what happens is the car, like, it doesn't really turn, it just kind of pivots. So you'll turn the wheel, the car will start looking, yeah, the car will start rotating, but it's still going the same direction it was going a moment ago. And then eventually the tires bite and you start turning, but it's just really fucking unsettling. I can't drive a car like that. So we're going to go just a little bit more on the rear there, and then let's go for you. That's going to help us out. Yeah, we'll do that for now. I'm then going to soften you to that, and then I'm going to soften you to that. That should be fine. Right, let's get another... yeah, let's get another quick one of that, because it's only going to start raining right at the very end of the session, so I think we're going to be fine in terms of, like... in terms of, like, the time on track. But I just need to... I need to get to grips with the car. And then we'll be able to smash the practice programs quick time. Okay, that feels comfy so far. Honestly, we have... One sec. We have so many engines, but Audi, when you shift... Fucking up. When you shift one sound like a gearbox start... I don't mind the sound of the Audi when it's on track. It's when you start it up in the garage. It sounds like someone emptied a box of nails into a washing machine. That's shift one. Okay. I just know it as turn it on, because, you know, you turn the engine on. Okay, this feels very comfortable right now. I can brake later into there. I need to get the turn in right there. Oh, that feels nice. I'm going to try to leave the pits, try to stop and start moving from zero. That sound is awful. That's what I get for reading chats. I like the fact that we're not in, like, we don't have the fastest engine on the grid, though. Tokyo Drift in F1, yeah. Just a bit. Ah, it's a bit understeery again. It's less so. I think I just need to learn to drive around it. I'm expecting it to handle like last year's game, and it just won't. Otherwise, it feels comfortable. Bogged down a bit there. Feels comfortable, say it to your Canada setup. Yeah, that was awful. The more I think about it, the more I'm convinced it was something horribly wrong with the setup. Because this feels fine right now. Yeah, this is fine. Right, we're going to box. We're going to start with the practice programs. And the good thing is the lefts are wearing at the same rate. So it's not going to get super tail happy on me. We can deflate the fronts a bit as well. The fronts are running a lot cooler than the rears, and the rears aren't overheating. Yeah, no, we're good. I'm gonna deflate the rears a little bit, and then we're gonna crack on into the practice programs. We'll do track acclimatization first, because we can use that time to test whether or not the change in tire pressure is good or bad. It should be good, because it should let us grip a little bit more into the corners on turning. So I'm hopeful. But it means that, yeah, we can play around with it if we need to. We got Kota tomorrow as well for league racing. That's going to be a thing. Right, this, Right, so let's take 4 PSI out of them. It's quite drastic. Let's just do 3 for now. Okay, cool. All right, done. Let's save. Okay, that was weird. Save. There we go. There. Okay, nice. Right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go to track acclimatization. Yeah, you know what? We're going to use the medium compound. Why not? In fact... Yeah, because that leaves us 2 sets of softs for the quali program. All right. So we do track acclimatization, then we do race program. I'm going to save the quali practice until FP2. Alright, here we go. Stupid invalidation to get, but it is what it is. Oh, we've already got purple. We already got purple on the first attempt. Mediums feel fine as well.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
There we go, purple on everything. Let's go. Easy enough.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Yeah, this feels night and day from Canada.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
So we'll do the race strategy, and then that'll be the end of FP1. Whoa, okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that one. My bad. It's fine. Hopefully that means we're getting all the scuff out of the way within practice. Okay, right, cool.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
There. Right. Race strategy. Track kilometer. Optimal second to... Really? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question that. Right, let's get this race strategy program done.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
All right. We can do this. Welcome back from the ads, guys. You never had any ads? Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain at that. I will ask, though, are people getting pre-rolls or something on my channel as well? Because I've always been like a bit, your own script is better than any ad. Ah, okay, fair enough. Right, well, this Audi is definitely in my way. Get away from me! Opens up the ads, minimized and closes when it's over. Okay, fair one. Wasn't paying attention, but wow, this track has fast corners. Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorites. I never used to love it, but then I actually started gelling with the track quite nicely on F1 24, and since then I've just grown to love it. Yeah, it just feels really, really settled. Does the car at the minute. My driving, on the other hand, does not feel settled. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm being too aggressive on the curbs. Yeah, I have wondered for a while, though, sorry, going back to the subject of ads, whether or not people on this channel get pre-rolls, because I've had them turned off, but then I've noticed some people have said that they have been getting them sometimes. So I don't know.
We might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
Cheers, Mark. No one asked. Yeah, I don't know what the situation is with that. I forget if I get pre-rolls. I think I do. You shouldn't be getting them. That's what I'm worried about. tell you next time you join your stream. Yeah, if you could, that'd be great. That was a bad corner one. Not my best lap ever.
Okay, test
but we'll take it.
And that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
One thing I respect, Ebby, and it's the main reason why I like watching you race. You're not taking esport lines that are off. Nah, I don't really like F1 esports, if I'm being honest. Plus, I just don't have that. I'm not doing it out of some like moral obligation. I don't have that skill level. But no, I don't like it. I don't like esports. Everyone's just... The problem I have with esports is, firstly, they've got safety cars and shit turned off, right? Secondly, they get a different build of the game. And then thirdly, like, they are all so, like, millimeter perfect that nothing happens. It's just one giant procession for, like, all the lap... well, every lap except for, like, the last 2 laps where then people start chopping and changing. But it's just not entertaining. It's not about skill level, it's about them racing one wheel off track because it's... Oh, right, yeah. No, I don't do that. Again, to be fair, I don't have the skill level to do it even if I wanted to. Like, I know some of the lines that you're on about. For example, you can drive... out of No Name in Spa, you can drive on the grass and go faster. But it's too cheesy. I don't like it. But that was, to be fair, I'm the same with like the flick, right? Because flicking the wheels still is quicker in this year's version of the game. And I don't do it because it just feels fucking wrong. Like, I'd hate it. Okay, we're good on the tyres as well. To me, esport drivers should drive forced cockpit. Yeah, no, absolutely. But they don't. That's the problem. Right, race fuel load, 34.99. So 35 dead. 35. Happy with that. Right, that is... free practice 1 done. Let's go to free practice 2.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Yeah, free practice 1 over. We're going to go free practice 2, do the practice qualifying lap, and then we're going to go to qualifying for real. Jack Crawford, second from last. Faster than Lance Stroll. That's not really an achievement. Doing it by 1,000th of a second, though, is... My God, Jack. Monaco had you shook. We're top of the tables. That's to be expected. It's FP1. It doesn't really mean anything. Let's go to FP2. All right. Let's get this one done. The reason why I saved this for FP2...
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Shut up, Mark. Yeah, the reason why I take this to FP2 is FP2 IRL and in the game takes place at pretty much the same time of day that qualifying actually takes place. So, say qualifying is 2 o'clock on a Saturday, FP2 is usually around about 1 or 2 o'clock on a Friday. So you get the most sort of almost closest conditions on track than you do to qualifying. Alright, we're going to see in a minute what we can do in this car around here in qualifying. Battery's going to be king here. All right, let's go. A little bit dicey there. Bad corner. Let's go all the way to the line. Jesus, we're nearly 2 seconds up.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Holy crap! All right then. I expected a bit more of a struggle with that one. That was a messy lap as well. We've got at least like 2 or 3 tenths to find easily. That's it, boys. That's all the practice program's done. Let's go to quali. That's it. Brendan Lee in Austria. 1 and done for free practice 2. What even is the time for that? It didn't seem like it was very proportional for what you were running. It's not, and I don't know why. I think it's just because I'm actually like fairly good at this track, to be fair. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. How do they calculate what lap to base you off for qualifying practice? That's through the difficulty setting. So the difficulty setting will have its own thing. And then, like, depending on what technologies you have researched on the car, that'll also factor into it. Like, what your performance rating is, right? They don't base it off of you as a driver. So you need harder difficulty. Well, that's the thing, because we've been fairly okay with 103... Because I think we're on 103 difficulty. Bear in mind that the max is 110. So we've been all right so far. I think given how inconsistent we are track by track, I think keeping it at 103 is the better option. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we qualify. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's it. Off to qualifying we go, guys. Let's go.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
All right, then. Once again at the top of the sheets for practice 2, but we're now going to the session where it all matters, basically. Sorry, I got a bit confused there because it said practice 3. I'm like, hello? 549. Yep, let's go.
High up in the mountains here at Spielberg, it's time for qualifying on what will be the fastest laps of the season. Stand by for qualifying at the Austrian Grand Prix.
Alrighty then. Qualifying. I'll be honest, guys. I am confident going into this. If we don't make it into Q2, I'm going to be very disappointed. I think we could even go as far as Q3. So, let's see. If we play our cards right, we are in for a very good result here. Best lap by half a second. You said it was sloppy. You got the AI will go faster than what they were going in qualifying. They progressively get faster through the weekend. So yeah, we've still got to keep up with that. Okay, right. Let's go. I am actually so confident that I am going to leave this to the end. And we're going to do a lap at the end and try and get through on one set of tyres. This never works out for me, and yet I still keep trying it. But hey, if we're at the back of the grid, it might make it interesting. And I reckon... Right about there should do the trick. Okay, right, let's go.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Qualifying at 1. We're only doing 1 run. It's going to be 2 push laps, but 1 run.
We've been pushed down to P24, mate. Come on.
Okay, right, here we go. Attempt number 1. Let's go! Just keep it in track limits. Where are we going to end up? P6! Oh my god, we still have 1 run left to go. Holy crap. That felt smooth. We've still got time to find. I reckon we can find another 10th or so. Guys, what do you think? Do we go for another push lap, or do we save the tyres and take him through to the next qualifying? I'm confident. I reckon we're through. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Everyone and their mums are coming out on track right now. There's multiple. Yeah. So if we get this qualifying 1 sets the positions for P24 to 17. Qualifying 2 sets the positions for P17 to P10, well, P11 really, and then qualifying 3 is a top 10 shootout. So there's 3 qualifying sessions. You know what? I'm feeling ballsy. We're gambling. Let's save the tyres. Let's see what happens. P6 for now, guys. I think we're safe. I genuinely, I think we're safe. Literally just one push lap on these. We can use these to set a banker lap in the next session. Right. 20 seconds left. What's our time saying? That's a 1:05.9. Current P17 is nearly a second down. I think I think we're safe. I think we're safe. About to find out. They're about to cross a line, although we're going to find out in a second. P6. We stayed P6, guys. Holy crap. We have pace. Alright, Lance Stroll, Jack Crawford, Alonso, Behrman, Hulkenberg, Perez, and Ocon are the ones that are knocked out. Bottas in the caddy gets through into P13, though, so he's into Q2. So, we delivered a lap there. Holy crap. Alright, Q2, guys. Jesus. That was nuts. Alright. Let's go out on that old set of tyres, and let's use them quickly. Just to set a banker lap in.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
And we're going out straight at the start of this session. Oh, that was dumb. Doesn't matter, though. It's only the outlap. Alright, here we go. Ah, scruffy. Also scruffy. Better. All the way to the line, come on. 116 flat. Colapinto goes fastest. Dang, okay. I don't know how far off we were.
Just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Fastest lap overall.
Fastest lap at the moment, 1 minute 05.9.
Oh, damn. We're within a tenth. Oh, no. Hamilton's seen to that. So is Lando Norris. Okay, that's fine. We're still going to give this another go on this set of tyres, then we're going to box and put a fresh set on. Okay, here we go. Save more battery for the rest of the lap, and I think we'll be quids in, you know. Oh, we got that all kinds of wrong. This is a bad lap. Come on. Nah, we're not going to improve. We're just going to go in the box. It's fine. We've got another. We're going to go for another another run in a minute anyway. Currently set at P9, which is a bit wild. Remember, we got to be 10th or better if we're going to get through to Q3. Alright, let's fast forward to the end. Make sure we got the tyres on first, though. So we're going to use that, yeah, about half a second quicker on them if we play our cards right. Right, let's fast forward. 104.8 is the fastest time at the minute. That's wild. There. So we need to be... Probably 5/10 will do it, I reckon. 5/10 will do it, I reckon. Okay, let's go.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Let's go secure ourselves a place in Q3.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
Yep, that's fine. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Alright, let's go. Oh, God, we got it all wrong at the final sector. All right, recharge. We need to go again. That was a bad attempt by us. But that's why we fuel it up for 2 runs.
We've dropped to P11.
Okay, here we go. Final attempt. We need to improve to get to Q3. Save the battery for later in the lap. Ah, come on. We're not improving. Yeah, nah, we cooked it, boys. Get a look. Nah, nothing. We don't even improve. Damn. That's it. That's all she wrote. P11 for now, but everyone else is setting their laps. We just unfortunately couldn't hook a lap together. That was all on us. That was not anyone else's fault. Still P11 for now, though. Oh,
Okay, we're currently in the
P12.
drop zone. We need you to move up into the top 10 or we're not going to progress to the shootout.
Guys, Verstappen and Russell are both out. Whoa, hello. Whoa, hello. Verstappen and Russell are both out, guys. That's mental. What that does unfortunately mean, though, is Arvid Lindblad, one of our constructors' rivals, is in Q3, so he's going to be starting in the top 10.
Alright, what day is it?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
It's a Tuesday, isn't it?
It's a Tuesday, innit? It is, in fact, Tuesday. You are right, Casa. I'm worried that both V-Carbs are in the top 10 now. I'm genuinely concerned that both V-Carbs are in the top 10. Still, we can do a lot from P12, guys. We can do a lot from P12. Keep our nose clean at the start, and we'll be fine. So 1 V-Carb through into Q3. Who else got through then? The Alpines. Okay, Gasly and Colapinto through there. But yeah, guys, Verstappen and Russell both out in Q2. Absolute scenes. Absolute scenes. Alright, well, we're going on to the race. All right, 36 laps around Austria. 35 kilos of fuel. That's what we need. Okay, go to the session. Verstappen's been crashing an awful lot lately, hasn't he? Yeah, to be fair, he's retired in a lot of the races in this career mode. He's had a few whoopsies this year IRL as well, but that was more because the car was just a bit naff. But yeah, no, he is absolutely having a mare of it. You're right, Casa. The problem was the rear wing wasn't like closing properly, so anytime you went into like a fast corner, the rear downforce just wasn't there, so the car had the aerodynamic properties of a lawn dart.
This is it then, race day in Spielberg for this year's Austrian Grand Prix. Not long to go before our drivers hurtle off the line and into the first turn, the Niki Lauda curve. It was renamed in 2019 in memory of one of Formula One's most beloved figures. The Spielberg circuit then is situated 700 metres above sea level, with just 10 corners making up one of the shortest laps of the season. One time around here is a distance of around 2.6 miles, with the best overtaking chances into turn 1 or the tight uphill of turn 3. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Lando Norris will lead us away from pole position, and Andrea Kimi Antonelli completes the front row. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Leclerc, Piastri, and Sir Lewis Hamilton, and Hadjar, Albon, Gasly, Colapinto, and Arvid Lindblad. Verstappen, Lee, George Russell, and Sainz. Bortoletto, Lawson, Esteban Ocon, and Sergio Perez. Hulkenberg, Behrman, Alonso, Crawford, Stroll, and Valtteri Bottas begins the race from the back of the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. And alongside me, a man, well, what more can I say? But he's a legend, Anthony Davidson. Well, they've done so well this year, the 12th team, but that means that next year could be that little bit tougher, because as we all know, the better you do, the higher you finish in the championship, the less development time in the wind tunnel you get the following season.
Very good, Crofty, very good. And that's exactly true. You know, they'll have a lot more time than teams that have done better than them in the championship, and it all adds up. That extra time you can spend in the wind tunnel, that's performance. And the top teams would be loving, wishing that they had that time, but it goes to this team. It hasn't been easy for them, like you say, but there is that silver lining.
Indeed, right.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Here we are on the grid then. No promotions at all. No, well, the only penalty that took place was behind us anyway, with Valtteri Bottas now starting from the back of the grid. Does elevate our teammate by one place, but it doesn't really affect us. So here we are, P12 on the grid, looking at the back of a car we need to beat in the constructor standings, that of Arvid Lindblad.
It's cold.
And we need to make sure we hydrate before the race, apparently. Which we go ahead and do now. But yeah, guys, this is going to be. I'm quietly hopeful. I'm quietly hopeful that because we've got some pace here. We just need to keep our nose clean and hope for the best. Right, let's have a look at the race strategy then. So let's go for this personalized and personalized. A 3-stop is wild. At most, we're going to be doing a 2-stop. Get him, Tiger. Cheers, man. I think... Right, let's edit this strategy, because what is bro smoking? Remove this. We do this. And then a little bit of this. You know what? One sec. We move you there. Do that there. Do this there. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Let's go for that. And then that. And that. Yeah. Okay, right. That's the revised version of this. Still slower by about 12 seconds. Good God. So, what if... what did I just press? Oh, right, yeah, that's fine. Edit strategy. Let's go for this. What the dog doing? Yeah, that'll be fine. And then let me just edit this. Make sure that that's already optimized. So we either start on the hards and do 20 laps, or we start on the mediums and do 20 laps. Let's get the race load in the car. There we go. So they are. There's a thousandth of a second in it. Like, it really doesn't matter. So let's have a quick look then. See what everyone else is starting on. Healthy mix. No one bold enough to go on the softs. They aren't really a good race tire around here. Seems more people starting on the hards than the softs, though. Probably medium first to pass people in the first lap. Potentially. The undercut, I reckon, is going to be quite powerful here. So we've got that, but then they will try and come back at us towards the end of the race. It's going to be a bit of a wild one. I am, however, going to very quickly go for a quick bathroom break. So let me tee up some music. Why not? Why not, right? Let's do that. I know what we can do. We'll listen to the song of the week, because it's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, innit? I haven't set it on the playlist yet. That's fine, because we do this, and then we do this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, just that I'm locked in for the race, and then yeah, we'll decide when I get back. All right, enjoy. I'm back, baby. All right. You know what? I want to get into it. How long have we been live for? So we got. I love the 70. I think that's the 70 V emotes. I love those. I love the emotes anyway. Right. Let's get rid of you. Let's go for you. We've got about 10 minutes or so before the first ad break hits. Anyway, let's crack on. I think. Starting on the mediums could be useful. I think the undercut's going to be a bit valuable for us because, well, it means we should hopefully be able to jump some people. Does mean that we're going to be fighting them quite hard at the start of our second stint, though, on those hard tires. They should hopefully come back at us towards the end of the race. As long as we beat Arvid Lindblad, we try and get a couple of points, I'm happy. I think we're quids in for a good result here, so I just need to keep my nose clean is the thing here. So without any further ado, let's get into it. Double check. Yes, we are on the right fuel strat. Okay, let's go. Very cloudy. Time for some clean performance. That is the wrong channel for that, buddy. I've got this. Yeah, I think we're going to be the deciding factor, right? It should hopefully just be in our control.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good.
All right, here we go. Let's reset the grid. Let's get a good start, shall we?
Okay, incredible parking there. Nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get a good launch as the race starts.
Okay. 36 laps. Starting in P12. A good start for us. Let's make it a good race. Just keep clean. There we go. All right, we make it through turn one. Bit of a drag race. Max ain't letting this go. All right, we got to back out. That man was going to die on that hill. It's all right. We got ahead of Lindblad. That's the main thing. P11.
Okay, so overtake is active. Overtake mode active. You're going to get more power from the hybrid system. You know how it works. Just use boost on the next long straight to get your way past.
Come on. Mate, everyone's blitzing their battery. Stay. What do you mean a warning for track limits? I had to, otherwise I was going to die. To be fair, I didn't have the space.
Okay, overtake
I wasn't alongside. Alright, come on, let's just settle into a groove. We're messy at the minute, that's the problem. Signs behind us. All right, come on, let's go. All right, ahead of Hamilton. Nice, we made up a point. We made up a place. We're in the points.
Okay, so that's boost mode available if you need it.
Well, let's keep going. Battery's hard to come by around here, Jesus. Messy through the final sector there, but we're
now. Keep it up. Okay, so
we're still progressing.
Our teammate by 8.1 seconds.
Let's keep going. Yellows. Yellows behind. That's an Audi stopping.
Green flag.
Nico Hulkenberg out of the session. This is basically his home race. That's rough for him. All right, nice. We get a good run through that final sector. Puts us on the back of the Alpine a little bit. God, they are scrapping hard up ahead, though. Jesus.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Straighten this up. We can get a place here. Nah, too dicey. Let's back out. Jesus. Come on. Oh, God, this is scrappy. I'm scared.
Good job. Nice overtake. And that's 30 laps of fuel remaining.
Box max in. That's how you do it.
Information on Ocon. Right, they've got a serious car issue. It looks like they're retiring.
Ocon out, okay. That's fine. We're still scrapping here, man. Jesus Christ. Having to defend aggressively here as well. Jesus Christ. Tooth and nail exactly, Mikasa. All right, we're through.
Caution, caution. Okay, clear.
P8. P8, lads. Let's keep going. Whoa! That's on me. Whoa! Jesus.
Okay, safety car
Safety
deployed.
car!
Safety car's been deployed. Watch your delta. Make sure you keep it positive as we catch the pack. Okay, we're more or less into the pit window now. If you want fresh rubber during the safety car, we're ready for you.
All right, let's go for it.
Confirmed.
Wait, once it's on a two-stop with hards? Nah. Nah, I don't know. Guys, do we box?
Don't forget, box this lap.
We'd be doing 29 laps on hards. Everyone else is. We're going for it. We're boxing. We're boxing. We have to, right? We have to.
Okay, Jack's coming in for his stop now.
You guys better get this stop right. Come on. No!
Okay, one stop to go. Just one stop left in this strategy.
Oh, we somehow made it out ahead of everyone else, though. Holy crap, we've jumped a lot of people in the pits. How did we fail upwards like that? Guys.
Okay, there seems to have been a problem attaching the right rear wheel. We need to try and put that behind us, and let's finish this race strong.
Thank you. Thank you, Captain Hindsight. Guys, we're still in P10 and we're on fresh tires now. This is nuts. I don't even know what the safety car was for.
This is our true position. They've pitted as well, so warm up your tyres and get down the road.
All right, there's some slow cars ahead of us as well that took the track position. We, I have no idea where we sit in the actual pack now. Oh, we got some slow cars ahead of us. Guys, we could be looking pretty punchy on this safety car restart. Come on, safety car in this lap. Let's go, let's go, let's get underway. Nah, it's going to be one more lap at least. Alright. So we're going to need to do 26 laps of racing on these tires. Potentially. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Come on, come on. Let's get the heat in the tires because we know we're going racing at the end of this lap.
Okay, let's catch up to the field a bit. We're dropping too far back. Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths of the next car. Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap.
Here we go, boys. Let's see what we can do. We've got two very, very fast cars behind us. Three very fast cars. There's a McLaren behind those two as well. The grid has been completely shuffled here. Yes,
flag.
timed it to perfection, lads. And then Alonso decides he's going to box me in. Really? Well, I feel completely betrayed by that. Bro. What are these AI, man? He just turned in. I was alongside him and he just goes, nope. Poor restart. We need to get past this Aston, man. Oh, that'll do it. Let's stay with those ahead if we can.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
Yeah, we got a bit shafted by the AI there, but, well, we've recovered it.
Gap to your teammate behind, 3.2 seconds.
Come on. Ah, this is lethal. I'm staying away from that. Come on. We need to keep going forward
so
with them.
Boost mode available if you need it.
These guys are moving under braking like no one's business. All right, we're past Behrman. Nice.
Tyre condition still looking good.
I don't know why Bros is defending so hard. You're in a Cadillac. You are not meant to be this high up the order. Come on, let's keep going. That caddy's coming back at us, but that's fine. To be expected. All right, let's go. Straight back past him. Bit of yo-yo racing. Alright, that's Hadjar up ahead on mediums. Come on. Nah, we're not going to get a boost on this next one. I don't think. No, we're not. Oh, we do? I don't know what the goalposts are for boosts. I'll be honest. I mean, I do, but the game doesn't. Silver linings and all that, though. Let's keep going. Guys, we're P6 at the minute. Holy crap. Come on. We avoid the warning. Good. Colapinto in the pits.
Okay,
P5.
so tyre wear rates are lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can. Got that confirmed.
Absolutely fine. Hajar's mediums will be going off. We're getting dragged forward at the minute, though, guys. We're gapping Hamilton. Oh, big slide there from Hajar. We follow suit because why the hell not? I just want to gain some battery. Let's keep going. We're staying with these guys beautifully. Come on. All right, we're going to go past him.
Nice move. Good job.
Boys, we just legitimately made a move on a Red Bull. Cinema. We're in P4. What is going on? Brendan Lee's going to get a nosebleed at this rate.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 11.1 seconds.
Where is our teammate? Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate behind, 11.6 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in 13th place. And
Go on.
the time last lap, 1:11.0.
We're going for it. We're in third! Come on! We let him through because I want that blue boost again. Give me the battery. Jesus. We should not be battling this high. We've got to get back up with Albon if we can. This is mental. We are going to have to pit again, though, guys. I won't be able to get the tyres to the end. Well, I've just got that corner wrong. I can't even blame anyone but myself for that. I think everyone else is going to have to pit again, but they're all going to have mediums, whereas I'm going to have hards. So, yeah, it's a little bit dicey. But we can thank the tyre allocation bug for that. And we're back on the blue boost.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Come on. That's Verstappen behind us on mediums. Then he's made his way through the field. All right, past we go. Let's try and catch Albon. We can do this. Brendan's in for his stop.
Okay, Jack is in the pits. Jack in the box.
Jack in the box. Lol. You know they had fun recording that line. Also, I forgot we were driving as Brendan Lee. There we go. We are with Albon.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
We are going to box this lap. I want to stay roughly where we should be on the strat. The hard's biggest benefit, right, is that they last. So we need to give them time to last. Just stay focused. Yeah, I'll read that in a sec, bud.
Box now, please. Box this lap.
All right, we are boxing. So is Albon. No chances on the speed limit. There we go. Let's just stay focused. You're doing good, all things considered. I'm doing so much better than I should be. Genuinely. All right, I swear to God, guys, sort it out. Yes!
Right, let's go, come on! That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres.
Let's go. Nice. Straight past Gasly. We're out in P7, guys. All right, we need to get back up to Albon. Tires are finally up to temp. We'll be able to push on them now. So let's start it. Alright, cars ahead in the pits. Hamilton and Russell.
ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD or lift a little with gentle braking into corners to recharge it.
Cheers, Casa. Appreciate it, man.
There appears to be an issue. We're currently investigating.
Get fucked. Engine's fine. Can this game just cut me a fucking break for once?
I can confirm it's an issue with our engine, I'm afraid.
We'll find out what it is on the home straight. The engine's still running, so we know it's not that. We're stuck in lean. Of course we are.
Tyre condition still looking good.
I swear to God, man, this game fucking hates me.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the gap. You keep an eye on making sure the car doesn't pile in every fucking weekend. Alright, we're pulling him back in regardless. Yeah, the engine's not getting as much fuel as it should be. That's the problem at the minute. It's been switched over to fuel-saving mode for some reason.
Good news, it looks like the fault's been fixed. Let's go.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Let's go indeed.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 24.3 seconds.
God damn. Alright, we need to save some battery. Jesus, we're running in P3. Boys, this is nuts. Alright, I've taken a bit of time to recover some battery, so let's try and push forward a bit more. Ten laps left, you got this. I fucking hope I do. Lando Norris has checked out up ahead, though.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.3 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. I can work with that. We're catching up to him. P2 is on. Set soft tyres.
Okay, roger that. Soft tyres at the next pit stop.
If there's a late safety car, we box for softs. 1.9. We can have him.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Come on. 1.7. Big lift there to recover some more battery. .4. Within a second, we got blue boost. Fight's on.
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
Jesus. We're outstripping a Merc. There he is.
Come on, we need to get past.
Shut up, Mark. Come on. This is where I gain all my time on him. All right. 6 laps left, including this one. Bad sector. It's fine. We know we're faster than him. Come on. We need to set something up here, man. We're blitzing the battery too much. Right, let's try and close up. Recover a lap or two of battery and try and put the move on right at the end. That's what we need to do. We need to be smart about this.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Okay, come on.
Gap to your teammate behind, 41.7 seconds.
Teammate status.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 41.7 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres. They're currently 21st. Time last lap, 1 minute 11.5.
I was kind of hoping he'd be higher up the order with all the shenanigans, but no. I need to catch this guy in a weird part of the track if I'm gonna have any hope. Dirty Air's just sending me a bit too wide through some key corners. Nice.
Okay, mate, boost mode if you need it. Boost mode if you need it.
Come on.
Okay, clear.
Oh. Yellow's behind. Someone's out. Come on. We can get him. Yes! We've got him! P2,
okay,
boys!
Good work. Great pass.
Let's let him through. We should get blue boost here. Should.
Final lap, final lap.
Come
Push,
on.
push.
All right. Come on, boys. What a race. You know what, P2 or P3, I don't care. We have absolutely nailed this. Oh, we go deep. Come on. No, I take it all back. I want P2. Whoa, moving under braking much. Come on. Ah, he's gonna get us, man. He hit us under braking. What was that? Ah, I feel cheated, man. You know what? Who cares? P3. Let's go.
Yes, and that's a podium. Excellent drive. The whole team worked especially hard this weekend, and that, my friend, is a fantastic reward. Well
P3. Podium for the team. Let's go. I feel cheated by Albon, I'm not going to lie.
Winner has Lando. It's Lando Norris for victory.
Nah, to be honest, we lost that P2 when we went deep into turn 3. That's our fault.
It's the start of potentially something special, but they can't get ahead of themselves just yet. It's a long way to go.
Boys, P3, look at it. We're on the podium. Fantastic. Champagne on me. There's going to be a party in the factory tonight, guys.
Only 3 can take to the podium, and here they come. He holds the trophy aloft, and why shouldn't he? A richly deserved win today for Lando Norris.
Look at him, Brendan Lee there. On the podium, P3, 15 points for the team. Absolute cinema. Fair play to Alex Albon. He had us there. He just had enough battery to keep ahead of us down the hill. I had a bit of a ballsy lunge to try and go around the outside. He did move under brake, and I'm claiming that. But to be honest with you, it was
weekend of Formula One action.
It was our own fault for being in that position.
Wait to see what's next.
It was our own fault for being in that position. Blitzed our battery too much, and we obviously went deep into turn 3. So it is what it is. VCarb do not score any points as well, so we've just gained 15 points on our title competitors. Fantastic. Alex Albon takes P2 for Williams. That'll help their championship position. But yeah, no, absolute cinema, guys. The pace we had today was nuts. I don't know where it's come from. I hope it's here to stay. But yeah, we need to get. We were a bit too keen on the battery in the later stages of the race. Yeah, I think Albon kind of had us beat. We just went for the move, and then we overdrove the car afterwards. So it's our own fault. We're settling for bronze, but not silver. But guys, first podium for the team. First podium for the team. I'm loving it. It's fantastic. Engine troubles, teammate 41 seconds behind. First tire break. Yeah. No, to be fair, the first stint getting cut in half was a bit nuts, but it kind of put us all on the same strategy, to be fair. But yeah, no, I am happy with it. Teammate 41 seconds behind is kind of expected. That's where we should be, right? We should be around where Jack was, but we somehow managed to take it even further. Yeah, absolute peak. Let's have a look and see what this does for the standings then. Lando Norris in P1 in the title standings, 51 points clear, so he has definitely overhauled George Russell's performance at the start of the race. Remember, George won the first 3 races on the bounce. Since then, Lando and Oscar have both come back at him pretty firmly, so seems like McLaren have got the momentum at the moment. Brendan Lee with that P3 catapults himself up to P11 in the standings, just behind Carlos Sainz and ahead, importantly, of Liam Lawson. But with double his point tally as well. Flex. Into the constructor standings then. This rockets us up into P6 in the standings. We've overtaken VCarb. We still need about 11 points if we're going to beat them in the rivalry, but that has done a lot of the work that we need to do to achieve that. Williams then, P70, they're kind of in no man's land at the minute. We're not going to catch them, I can tell you that now. But they are probably not going to be threatening Red Bull. McLaren also kind of fairly clear of the rest of the crew at the moment, but Mercedes and Ferrari in P2 and 3 definitely having their own little scrap there, it looks like. Also worth noting, guys, that Ebby'sVODarchive is using an Audi powertrain, and right now, Audi, the factory team, is sat there in P9. We are absolutely dunking on the engine providers right now. I'm loving it. Right, let's have... I'm going to have a quick look at the replay. I want to see what caused the safety car. It was lap 7. What was it? Right, there's... Where was the safety car? Safety car was down here, right? So, let's see what had happened. Oh, okay. So, Perez. Yeah. So, Perez just goes round, essentially. Perez goes round and brings Behrman to a stop. Our teammate shows up on the scene and uses his ghost powers to just drive through it. But it caused a safety car. To be fair, a ghost on track is pretty dangerous. I'd deploy the safety car for that as well. But yeah, that is our well, the reason for the safety car, basically. Look at these scrubs, exactly. I'm going to pull off what's called a pro gamer move. Have you tried just driving through the car in front of you? God, guys. All that, right? That pro gamer move, and he still finishes P21. Can't write it. Can't write it. Nearly a lap down as well, by the way. There's only like a minute 6 lap time, and we were 41 seconds ahead of him. We were over 2/3 of a lap ahead of him. Mental. Brendan Lee did damage the wing. We damaged the wing in practice, so we once again lose that 35k. Jack Crawford brings it home completely clean, though, so we get that back. Evens itself out. Heated intensity. We are now 10 points ahead of our rivals. We need 11 more to win that rivalry. We're starting now to develop upgrades for the car, so, well, you never know. We may just be starting to get some more points finishes. Fan rating. Yep, that's right. Give me that fan rating. Give me that sentiment. Bring it on, baby. Fan bonuses gained. Facility improvements phases 1 and 2 cost 5% less. Some good races recently. Yes and no. Definitely a good race today, though. Pace and performance have brought in some decent results. Yes. And to be honest, pace would have brought us in a good result in Monaco as well, had it not been for our own hardware. As a fan of the team, you always want to see them making the most of their scoring opportunities, but that's just not always happening at the moment. Brother! It's fine. He's not watched the last race. He's not caught the highlights on YouTube yet. We can let him off. Let bro off. We'll do the YouTube outro in a sec. God. Sweating after that one, man.
Boss, we've reached a major turning point for the team.
Yeah, we have. All right. Guys, that's going to bring us to this to the end of this episode. Please do let me know your thoughts in the comment section. What was your favorite part? Do you think we could have got P2? And as always, leave a like and subscribe. If you did enjoy the content, lets me know that I'm doing it right, you know. But that is going to be the end of the episode, as I've said, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it, as always. And as always, I will catch you all in the next one. Goodbye. Alright, nice. That is the YouTube outro done. I am gonna quit out of this now, because we are done with the F1 stuff. I'm gonna go back to the sort of Steam, not Steam, complete wrong vibe there, to a Twitch page, to the chat page for a second, just to close out the stream properly. I just want to turn the game off first. I could stay up and edit, but I also can't be arsed. My sleeping pattern right now, I'm going to bed at like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning my time. It's currently 10:30. So yeah, I've got a ways to go. I don't know. I might do it. It gets me ahead of the workload. I don't know. We'll see. Well, oh yeah, I closed it all down. Don't know. There we go. But yeah, guys. Oh my God, I'm big. I'm massive. I'm gigantic. Biggie-sus. But yeah, guys, I really had fun tonight. I hope you guys have had fun watching along as well. We need more races like that. We really need more races like that, I swear to God. Because otherwise, well, I mean, especially after the last, as big as my win, as big as the win, as big as the podium. But yeah, no, we definitely need more races like that, I think. That was so much fun to do. Next one is going to be Silverstone. I love the track. It's one of my favorites. If I'm in league races, I tend to go quite well there. For whatever reason, when we do my team, I just have absolute nightmare races. So we're going to have to see what happens. It was exciting for sure. Glad to have been here for it. Cheers, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you were here for it too. I'm definitely glad you were here for it too. Right, tomorrow then, guys, we are going to be doing some more F1, but it is going to be league racing. We're going to be racing against actual people. It's going to be around COTA, so Texas. It's a bit of a bogey track for me. It's not my best track. I've got worse tracks, but it's not really a track that I tend to get on with so well. However, we're doing our standard thing for league races. We're starting at 5 o'clock. The race doesn't start till 8 o'clock my time, so the first 3 hours of the stream, guys, are going to be me practicing. It's going to be in time trial. It's going to be in Grand Prix mode. It's going to be getting all the information I need to try and do as good a job. My teammate is once again not racing tomorrow, so I am trying to hold on desperately to P1 in the team standings. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do, right? After that, then, it is... What the hell are we doing Thursday? Oh, Kerbal. Kerbal. That's going to be another long stream, is Kerbal. It's going to be talking, like, somewhere between 8 and 11 hours, I think. So, yeah, going to be a bit of a marathon one on Thursday, but that's because, again, just like tonight, I need to get 2 episodes worth of content for the YouTube to make sure that the Summer Streamathon doesn't affect the YouTube schedule, right? So we need to make sure that we get on with that. But that just means more content for you guys, right? It means we crack on and do more stuff in the in the career mode. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. After that, then Friday is Phantom Missions. So as always, crack on giving me those game suggestions. And, yeah, we'll crack on with, like, the other stuff. Like, we'll remind you guys what else is coming up a bit later on in the schedule. Otherwise, I'm going to be here for, like, another half hour telling you what's coming up over the next week, right? But, yeah, I've had a great time with tonight's stream, guys. Thank you so much, all of you that have turned up. I appreciate it massively. And, yeah, that is going to bring us to the end of this stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already and you want to see more of this, then do feel free to hit that follow button. Gives me dopamine. Plus, it means you don't miss any time I go live, all right? It's not just F1 I do. It's a bunch of different games. Yeah, guys, as always, I will catch you all in the next one. I don't know. We might raid out. I don't know. Is anyone live that we can raid to? Maybe. I'll have a look. If not, then yeah, we'll just end the stream at the end of the outro song as always. But guys, thank you so much for watching as always, and yeah, I will catch you in the next one. If you guys have any raid suggestions, let me know, and I'll have a look at them. Anyway, bye bye.